Hello, Internet. So yeah, um, Horizon Forbidden West, Burning Shores DLC, progress main story to unlock is now what it says. So finally ready to play. I just woke up from a nap, power nap, so I am good to effing go. I'm gonna check something real quick. I saw something on the thing on the internet where there was a like one of the updates was something about the pickup animation thing, but then I want to see something. It said something about auto pickup, but then auto pick was already on. Like, or auto pick was the thing, but then I guess whatever. Okay, whatever. Um, I was just curious because like it was already on the thing, the pickup animation thing. Oh wait, here we go. Pickup animations, no pickup animations, auto pickup. I want to try auto pickup just to see what happens because that's one of my annoyances with the game. Is having to pick up every single thing that's like dropped. So let's see how this works. It says it'll be disabled for some of the resources, but it says your inventory is full, but we'll see. Anyway, let's see how this works. Let's see how this goes. But yeah, for Burning Shores, let's effing go. Let's do it. I can't want to share button the screen, but it's still a spoiler for people that haven't played it, so yeah. Alien Orphans. Oh, what is? Oh, here we go. Black Tide Die unlocked. Thank you for installing the Burning Shores DLC. Burning Shores DLC features new quests that continue the main storyline and is set in an entirely new area of the map, featuring new characters, machines, weapons, skills, tools, outfits, collectibles, and more. To start, make sure you have completed the main quest Singularity. It will then be connected with the next steps. The new skills are available at any time. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Ghost levels will be returned upon reaching the new max level. Enjoy. I didn't know you got any skills in the DLC. Let me tweet this out real quick. 1 second. Also, I will probably be doing this more than I did in the main storyline playthroughs, like on commentary, because I just will. So sorry in advance, but yes. I just realized I had the wrong screenshot selected. I put here dot 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 e go.
Aloy, a certain complication has come to my attention that we must discuss. I'll be waiting at Tilda's. It's proven to be a useful headquarters for my inquiries into the Zenith base. And don't worry, I haven't disturbed her precious art.
Fine. I'll be there when I can.
Oh, dude, I was expecting, it says level 38. I was expecting, him to be at the base, so I completely was, like, wrong on that one, but yeah. So we're gonna go all the way over here. Let me fast travel. Ugh, there's no, oh, there's one right here. I was about to say there's no campfire, but there's, cool. Luckily, there's, like, you know, there's 2 unknown ones there, but whatever. No big deal. Fast travel from this one. Meet sounds at Tilda's mansion. To the Burning Shores. I'm super curious if this ties into like the Nemesis arc at all, or if it's just completely standalone. I guess we'll see. Defeated provides access to previously unexplored locations, quests earned, and collectibles. That's a new loading screen or splash image for the loading screen. It's pretty cool. Oh, also, before I continue, I will probably do this. Instead of just being like, you know, like commentary over gameplay the entire time, I'll just pause it, jump in with like some stuff to say, like if something happens, and I'm like, oh, that was cool, as opposed to talking over the gameplay. So I'm just gonna mute myself now, and then if something happens, I want to say something, I will say it. I will like pause the game first, and then say it, and then proceed to like go back to playing without my headset on. But yeah, I'm gonna mute myself and continue, and then whenever I have something to say, I'll just jump in with it, and then pause the game, as opposed to like, you know, talking over the game as it's, you know, happening. So that's what I'm gonna do, and turning my mute on, and let's continue. Alright, well, the audio pickup works like I wanted it to work, because before it was basically you go over to something, you push the button, but there's no animation. But now it's like, it's legit, you just walk over and it automatically picks it up, which is much better. That's literally what I wanted, so I'm glad that's changed. 1000% improvement, thank you, Guerrilla Studios. But yeah, if that's how that works, that's awesome, but continuing on.
Looks like there's more to this place. I'm sure Tilda won't mind me poking around. How to get through these vines?
So this is where Tilda tried to reel you in. What was her proposal? That together you could save the planet? Just as your precious genetic mother always wanted? I believe the old ones called that a bait and switch. Luring you with the promise of a vibrant new world, when in reality, it's doomed to be cracked open by Nemesis and scoured of life.
If you're trying to get a rise out of me about Tilda, it's not gonna work. And if you really believed we have no future, you wouldn't be here.
And perhaps I'm just waiting to see if you can once again achieve the impossible. Speaking of which, my preparations for Nemesis have revealed a new problem. I've been searching the remains of the Zenith base for any data that could help us. In doing so, I discovered that 13 of our spacefaring friends descended to Earth from the Odyssey.
But we only found 12 corpses total, including Verbena at the biotech lab.
Your math is impressive as always, but yes. It appears that one got away. His name is Walter Londra. In the 21st century, he was an aerospace magnate, but also a bit of a celebrity. I'm sure I don't have to tell you that he's far too dangerous to be allowed to roam free. You need to find him. and deal with him.
You said you've been searching through the Zenith base. Did you find anything that can help against Nemesis?
Well, I believe our best option is to unearth powerful technologies from the Zeniths, the ancient past, or both. And with such knowledge in hand, we might be able to build a weapon to hurt Nemesis in a way that it can't currently anticipate.
Surprise attack? I like it.
Don't get your hopes up. I found a few leads, but nothing concrete. It will be a long search, I fear.
So Laundra made his fortune by selling spaceships?
Not exactly. He built ships and drones that could mine near-Earth asteroids for rare metals, generating untold riches.
I'm starting to see why you're worried.
Indeed. Thanks to us, he no longer has access to the Odyssey or the Zenith base, but he likely has extensive knowledge of potent old-world technologies. As such, he represents both a threat and an opportunity.
You think he might know about something that can help with Nemesis?
It's possible, yes.
You said Walter Laundra was a bit of a celebrity. What does that mean?
Although he made his money in aerospace, he put vast sums into the production of holographic entertainment. In fact, his wife was a famous actress. The two of them were often featured in tabloids and other media.
Tabloids?
A type of news outlet that tracked the personal lives of celebrities, allowing legions of fans to live vicariously through the rich and famous.
Oh. Yuck.
Alright, before I go on, I want to see if this camera angle changes here, because I want to take a screenshot with that Zenith tower in the background. It looks really good here when they're talking. So I'm going to see if it pans to that, so I can get a screenshot of it, because it looks really good. Just give me a second to see if it goes through the different angles here before I continue the conversation. If it does that. If not, I'll just take the one with the where it's in the background. It's not as good as the dynamic ones where it was like pretty good in frame, so whatever. So I'll say I'm doing it and then I'll move on after that. But yeah, I've playing this game before Burning Shores came out. I was just like, still blown away by how good this game looks, so glad to revisit it. Alright, I'll just take a screenshot of this because it looks really good. Alright, I'm going to mute myself and continue.
So where do you think Laundra went?
The coast, far to the south. An area racked by tectonic shifts and volcanic activity. The few Tenakth who have ventured there refer to it as the Burning Shores. But 1,000 years ago it was called Los Angeles, a hub for the technology and entertainment industries. Laundra's space mining company, Heaven Sent, was headquartered there. It stands to reason he would retreat to familiar territory. I'll send you the coordinates. So, are you ready to track down our rogue Zenith?
Kind of curious what happens if she's like not yet here, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to go ahead and say, let's go to the burning shores of Los Angeles.
Okay, to the burning shores then.
Proceed with caution, Aloy. I suspect Laundra is even more devious and resourceful than the other Zeniths.
Oh, Silence. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were actually concerned about my safety.
Aloy? I hope I haven't caught you in the middle of fighting a giant machine or something.
Hey, Beta, I'm actually on my way to the burning shores.
Oh, right. Gaia and I heard about your mission from Silence. Be safe, okay? We'll be here if you need us.
Will do. Thanks. This is it. Londra's headquarters shouldn't be far. Can't be good. Shit!
Were you actually flying just now?
Yeah, just, not my best landing.
Damn, more machines. Stay back. I'll handle this.
Hold on, I can help too.
Let's see what you got.
Acid range here.
See those glowing crystals? It's one hit to detonate.
Yeah, okay, got it. It's like fire gleam, but more volatile. Someone.
See who takes it!
Pain subsiding.
Oh, you know how to hold your own. The name's Seika.
Aloy. I could, say the same about you. You have a focus. So you're Quinn. You're not exactly like any diviner I've met.
How do you even know that?
I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but first...
Just one for now. I saw you before you crashed, flying on a Sunwing. It didn't look like you knew about that tower, which means you're new. So what brought you here?
I'm looking for someone. There's a ruin. On the hill northeast of here, that's where I was headed.
Ruin on the hill. You mean Starlight Rise?
You know it. Is there another way to get there?
Maybe. But first, we're gonna have to do something about that tower. I think we can help each other, Aloy. The tower's not far from where my people made camp. I can show you the way.
Hold on. You said we can help each other, but what exactly are you doing here?
Let's just say I need that tower dealt with too. Come on. This way. Follow me. We'll have to take my skiff to get to the settlement.
What were you doing out here anyway?
The skiff's rudder is a bit off. I was after some parts to fix it. And sometimes, you just need to hunt alone. Here she is. I just need to attach this component I picked up. Hold tight.
Never seen a boat like that before.
Me and a gearhead back at the settlement roped it together. Works well enough. That'll do it. Skiff's good to go. Hop in. Oh no. Not another one. Whoa. Like I said, there's no getting to Starlight Rise so long as that tower's there. Okay. Casting off.
Huh. Sure beats rowing.
I've had a lot of time to improve her design.
How long have your people been here?
About a year, I think. We hit this massive storm crossing the Great Ocean. Lost half the fleet and our bearings. It was a miracle we even made it to these shores. We've been stuck here ever since.
See. I'm sorry to hear that. Just how many of you are left?
Not as many as there should be. We've had other troubles since the shipwreck. And some of those remaining aren't much help.
Sounds like you're not thrilled to go back.
Bringing back an Outlander is certainly going to complicate things. It'll be fine. Just follow my lead, and let me do the talking.
If you say so.
That's it on your left. Fleet's End.
Uplifting name.
We weren't in great spirits when we made landfall. Okay, here we go.
I don't know anything further. May I be dismissed?
No. You will remain here until the traitor returns. You!
Here we go.
Sorry.
One act of treason breeds another, it seems. Stealing a diviner's focus, leading a barbarian into our midst.
Where's the Quinn I know?
Arrest them both. Remove their focuses at once.
Arrest us! This is a matter for the Admiral, not a compliance officer.
By all means.
It's true. Seika stole the focus.
Who's the barbarian?
She's done for.
Things seem kind of tense around here.
It's not our best day.
Admiral Garrett! It's as I told you, sir. The proof is now before your eyes. A soldier dared to don a diviner's focus. The eye that reveals the legacy. But Seika did not stop there. She brought a barbarian among us. In direct violation of Confidentiality Clause 3A. Protocol states that these...
I might be our last chance at finding our missing people, sir. Diviner Vi's focus showed me his last moments. He found a clue. The ruin on Starlight Rise. There's evidence our people were there.
Huntress headquarters.
Now we have no means of safe passage. Not in our current situation. But she might have another way.
Remember the law, sir. Focus is for a diviner. No one else.
Seika's actions are indeed concerning. And there will have to be a reckoning. But finding our lost crew is paramount. If Seika has a chance of bringing them back, our course is clear. Even compliance must recognize that. I will allow it. Seika and the Outsider are free to pursue this lead.
But, sir, if...
Outlander, I'd like a word when you have a moment.
Damn them.
You okay?
I shouldn't have said that. It's just that... my sister is one of the missing. Not only that, she's our last navigator. Our only means of getting home. I've got to find her. Even if it means using a forbidden relic. Meanwhile, Rang and the others act like I'm the problem, when in reality, I'm the only one looking for a solution.
Look, I understand. Maybe more than you know, but for now, I think we need to calm down and just...
calm. You're right, of course. Getting upset isn't going to help.
Okay. We both need to get to the place you call Starlight Rise. But that tower... seems like it knocks anything nearby out of the sky.
Out of the water, too. It fires at any watercraft in range.
Oh, great. Well, it seems to me you've got some kind of plan in mind to deal with it.
Maybe. Between the two of us, there might be a way.
Well, you're a good fighter, that's for sure. But beyond that, I don't know much about you.
There's not much to tell. Nothing special about me. Except my sister is pretty well known among my people.
You don't seem so ordinary to me.
I was just a petty officer until we ran aground. But we lost a lot of midshipmen and lieutenants to the storm and the wreck. And now even more of them are missing. So I've been trying to step up and help the Admiral.
It took a lot of guts putting on that focus. Seems to me he needs more like you.
Huh. Tell that to Rang and his toadies.
So your sister is a navigator?
More like the navigator. The only Quen who can steer by the stars without instruments. She reads the sky like a scroll. Knows every constellation by position, no matter how much it spins around up there, which means she's been an Imperial favorite ever since her first exam. One of the fleet's most precious assets. And now she's gone.
She and the others just disappeared?
After we made landfall, the hard way, the Admiral sent out scouting expeditions with the very few boats we had left. Not one of them returned. I don't know what happened to them all, but I do know it has something to do with that tower. And Starlight Rise.
We're agreed on that. Is there anything else you can tell me about that tower?
It just appeared one day a couple of weeks ago after our scout boats went missing. And it shoots at anything in the sky or sea. Machines, boats. You.
Okay, don't remind me.
I tried to get near it, but it's mounted on a tall ruin with machines all around. On the plus side, its range is limited. I've been testing it with my skiff and setting up buoys to mark the radius.
Can't tell if that's smart or reckless.
Both, maybe. I'll admit there have been a couple of near misses.
What exactly did you find on that Diviner's Focus?
When the scout boat sent by the Admiral didn't return, he sent our very last one to find out what happened to them. Diviner Vi was on board. They made it as far as Starlight Rise, went inland and found a camp and a bunch of equipment. It looked like some of our people went into a ruin there. Then they spotted a machine, unlike anything we've seen. Silver and gold, moved like a spider. Spooked, they ran back to their boat.
They were lucky to escape. I've dealt with those things before.
Well, their luck ran out fast. The morning they tried to sail back, the tower went up and blew them right out of the water. Vi's body washed ashore here sometime later. A friend of mine found it and let me know. The same friend that ratted me out to Rang for taking the Focus. But what was I supposed to do?
I would have done the same thing. Trust me. You think there's a way to do something about that tower?
If we want to reach Starlight Rise, we have to try. I was able to approach the tower on foot, but I couldn't get close enough to shoot at it or anything like that. With the right help, though,
show me the way and we'll give it a shot.
you'll probably want to resupply first. You can use my skiff if you need to hunt for resources. Just stay south of the settlement. The tower can't hit that side. I set up some buoys to mark its radius.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go clear my head. There's a bridge that leads to the ruins where the tower is mounted. I'll wait for you on the other side.
Hold on. There's one more thing. The Quen here, all of this. You were part of a larger expedition, right? Headed for San Francisco?
That's how you know about us. And you've seen the others, haven't you? And they're alive.
Most of them, yeah. I can put you in touch with them, but we should find your missing people first, right?
They're alive. This is great news. But yes, you're right, it should wait. If we tell everyone now, it'll just be a distraction. So for the sake of the missing, we have to keep the focus on them.
All right then. I'll see you on the other side of the bridge. Might not be a bad idea to resupply before I meet Seika. Or I could explore a little with her skiff first.
Okay, that was weird. Like, the camera, it was, like, farther out, and then it just, like, snapped in real quick. But yeah, I got a screenshot before I did that, luckily. I'm not sure if this is all the DLC area, but that's fine with me. I just want a nice, tight story here, so... Going to go in and, I guess talk to the vendors, see if there's any good gear upgrades. And check out these nearby unknowns. Probably just the different vendors and the stuff that you like, your stash and the crafting bench and all that stuff. So let me do that real quick. Let's start with this one over here. Oh, let's talk to the Admiral, see what happens.
You. A word. So, the barbarian strolls into camp with Seika. The two of you promised to find our missing people. Given our desperate situation, I have little choice but to agree. That doesn't mean I like trusting our fate to a stranger. Who are you? Where'd you come from?
My name is Aloy. As for my life story, does it matter if I can help?
I suppose it depends on the cost. Compliance has trained its sights on Seika, and by letting her gallivant off with a foreigner, I may have given her just enough rope to hang herself.
It seems to me she can take care of herself, but I'll do my best to keep her out of trouble.
Very well. To that end, is there anything you need to know?
You seem to think highly of Seika.
She is an exemplary Marine. Persistent, selfless, resourceful. Being stranded is a battle of attrition. Everyone wears down eventually, but not her. Not yet. I've come to rely on her more and more. She's our best hope for finding the missing, I'm sure of that.
You said your situation was desperate. How did all this happen?
We sailed from across the Great Ocean. Ours was the tribe's most important mission in a century. It was to be my swan song. Now it will be my epitaph. A typhoon struck us midway, cleaving the fleet in two. I know not what happened to the other half. Scattered, stranded, probably sunk.
I don't know. There's always hope.
After we beached, I sent out scout boats to explore the coast. None returned. And I haven't the craft nor manpower to mount a search. First I lost half my fleet, now I've lost half the survivors, so don't speak to me of hope.
And yet, Seika found a clue on that focus.
You're just like her. Yet don't give up.
Compliance sure seems to have a lot of sway around here.
Compliance officers are the eyes and ears of the Imperial House. It is their duty to ensure that the wisdom of our ancestors doesn't fall into the hands of our enemies. And so they ferret out the disloyal and disobedient. Inspections, interrogations, all in the name of security.
All I see is one man causing a lot of unrest in your camp.
Being liked is not part of Compliance's mandate. Assuming we ever return home, Rain will report on the crew to his superiors. That fact gives him a lot of influence. I can only pray that he uses it for the greater good.
I'll do my best to help Seika bring back your people.
If they're even still alive. Keep her safe if you can.
Alright, so it looks like there are new abilities in new Valor surges. Defy death. Interesting. But yeah, it looks like there's also connected skills that are new. I just want to check out these Valor Surges real quick. I didn't know they were adding this in the DLC, so yeah. I didn't have all the skills before it came out, so it's kind of unfortunate, but I'll take it. I mean, not kind of unfortunate, just I wanted to have, I like, you know, I was on the cusp of having everything, now it's like, now I'm even farther away from having everything. Mark your targets. Mark targets have an increased chance of receiving critical hit damage. Destroy target's components to cause an explosion that deals extra damage. I think I'll just stick with like what I have so far. This stuff seems like, yeah, we'll see. I mean, the Berserk explosion is kind of like the one I'm using now. It just makes everything Berserk as opposed to just exploding. The problem with that is like, you know, once the machines like aren't Berserk, they'll attack you. So it's like I'd rather just keep what I have on, you know. Trap mines. That one looks cool, except I don't know, it's like the way it looks, right? It's like you throw out the thing and then I was like, what's doing the shooting there? It's just like, okay, the mines aren't shooting, they're getting shot at. $350 damage per trap. That's good damage, but yeah, I don't use traps, so. And then lastly, we've got, what's this? Boost your assault and deal more damage with your spear and bows. Gain health from damage dealt. That's good. It's only 3%, so it's not a lot of health back. That's a good video because it shows her doing like all the CQC stuff. I wonder what the lesser abilities are. Warrior's Instinct. I don't look enemies with a warrior with a power attack. Elemental damage with your spear by attaching elemental capsules. Smoke bomb heal. Ooh, this is good. Oh, it says healing smoke bomb, so it's probably a specific type of smoke bomb. But if you get a smoke bomb that heals and conceals you, that's actually, you know, I wouldn't be against that. Ropecaster expert. Once per target, though. That seems really good. Within once per target, so you're limited. I mean, it's still rather good, though. Glide targeting. Oh, you can aim during a glide? What? I like that. Spectre Gauntlet. I must not have that yet. Machine Grapple Strike. Ooh, you get the Energizer with the Resonator Blast too. That's pretty good. On a downed enemy, that means you can get like more damage output while it's in a down state at least. But then it's like, I don't know. I don't really feel like I need that, so we'll see. Like after I bleed through those enemies at the opening combat sequence, I don't know if there's anything that's gonna be like too crazy of a combat challenge here. I'm hoping that's not the case. I can just steamroll everything. Critical health state. Shield drop. That one seems very useful. having a shield, because there's like those one heavy type enemies that have it. Then there's also that one machine that has it with the thing on its back. The infiltrator skills are good because I like stealth, so here's hoping. Come on, good stuff. Sharp shot. Less inaccurate while you're walking or crouching. It says specifically walking or crouching, so you could be walking in. I mean, as long as you're not running, I guess, right? But then it says sharp shot specifically, so I can never tell the difference between sharp shot and precision because they're like just. I think I usually use one over the other, right? Silent strikes build up resonator faster. Deal more damage though. But I don't usually go for melee, so. Flying grapple. I feel like that's a limited utility. Resonator refill. That's actually pretty useful, but limited utility for like what I would use it for. I think I'm just gonna go to or not go to, but I'm gonna go ahead and try to get this one done. Like finish getting that one done. That's the last one I needed, I think. Oh wait, no, it was like this one, and these side abilities on this tree. Like I'll get those done first. I'll go for the extra stuff. Let's see, 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay, I guess they added 5 to each one because I need like what? I need 1, 2, 3, 4. And that would be 27. Yeah. So I guess I'll start with Infiltrator since that's the one I prefer, and then Survivor, and then Hunter, or sorry, Machine Master. That seems like the best utility. And just right to left here, so Hunter, Trapper, Warrior after that, but that's probably gonna take a while. Oh, 3 skill points from this, nice. Level 38. I am quite over leveled. Also kind of weird that these are still bugged like this, but whatever. I think it still says talk to the whatever you already did these. Maybe it just does that so you can like know where to go for the hunting grounds. I don't know. I'm kind of curious like why it still is jacked like that, but whatever. I just realized there's no reward on this one when I hover over it. I think it was like that earlier though, but then maybe there is. I just haven't finished it. I kind of want to do that one. Like go back and do that after I finish the DLC. Like try to do the final arena stage because man, I just need to look at the video on it. Honestly, I just didn't. When I was doing it in the moment, I was like, dude, I'm good. I got my armor and weapons. I don't need to effing try anymore. Like I'm good for the DLC. So yeah. All right. Anyway, I'm guessing there's new characters that we just met, right? Oh, there's only 2 more. Oh wait, no, that's not. This is a character from the base game. Walter Landra. Okay, this is a Burning Shores character, so I'm guessing the next 2 are too. Multi-billionaire. I like the aspect of this game. Specifically, is that like, you know, all the Zeniths are just like super wealthy, rich people that got off on the Ark or whatever, They were able to like live for 1,000 years or whatever. And they like just come back and, you know. Seika. So there's only 2 more characters, looks like. Tenacious and highly skilled marine of the Quinn tribe. I mean, it's kind of one of those like convenient story beats where it's like, you know, they found the other half of the fleet, and we didn't have to wait until the next game. They just crashed in LA as opposed to somewhere far off, or just, you know, lost at sea. I mean, it's whatever. It's not whatever. It's just like, you know, I wasn't expecting it to like resolve that fast. It's kind of. I wish I was like, you know, more refreshed on like what happened in the story, because like I'm not. So I'm just like, yeah, I like kind of remember, but it's like all the complete context is kind of lost on me. Quinn Admiral. Okay, now I'm curious like who the next 2 characters are that we're going to meet, because there's only 2 more spots left, so. I guess one is Seika's sister, guy, so I guess that, yeah, that really only leaves 1 more, right? Unless the sister's dead, but I don't think they'd do that, because it'd be good thematically if you had Aloy and Beta, and then you have Seika and her sister. That would just be very, you know, thematically it makes sense that like they would both be, or both pairs of sisters would like team up and stuff. Or like leave it for the next game. Oh, Burning Shores, there we go. 0%. Alright. Hold up. Is that everything? Alright, I'm gonna mute myself and go back to checking out this outpost before I continue.
You're wearing already looks great.
Uh-oh. Looks like you've got a couple violations on record.
It looks like there's a new legendary gear, so that's nice. This looks like it's more about the Resonator melee stuff, so this is not something I would use. This doesn't appeal to my playstyle, so not for me. Black Tide Operatives. But yeah, like the lighting in this area, like I can't really see the color of the armor too well, but it's. I'm sure when I get to the next vendor somewhere that sells it. Wait, this is. Wait, what? The seals on this are the same. It's just a different cosmetic type. Or different materials as well. It doesn't cost 8 Brimshine which I don't even know what that is, so... Oh, here we go. Oh, this is similar to what I'm wearing right now, except no stealth. No heavy weapon, it's got drop shield and Valor Surge. Valor Surge is good. Oh, I have Valor Surge on my weave, I just never unlocked. That sounds funny to say in a sentence. I thought I unlocked. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Cause I got tired of upgrading my stuff, and I was like, I'm good. It's fine. If I want to go back and upgrade it, I can upgrade it. Missing capacity. Okay, this looks like it's a survivor set. Prolonged excursions into the wilds. Durable satchels. Second chance. Brimshine, that must be a new type of thing here, just dropped off a different type of machine I haven't met yet. Deep concentration. Oh, what's this? Oh, Brimshine. Man, bummer. Drop shot capacity. Smoke bomb capacity. Oh, here we go. Elite evasion. Low profile. Quiet movement. Smoke bomb. So it looks like I'm gonna need some Brimshine. Silent strikes. Stamina region. I think I might go with elite weapon and maybe elite concentration. Because I feel like if you're in stealth mode, like you're not gonna need the buffs to actually like have it be super useful.
You know where to find me.
Oh, there's a campfire. I'm gonna save real quick. So there's no new potions. Wait, do I have? I've got none of these. They're not equipped. That's weird. I should probably do something about that. Oh, I guess I don't need it, right? Because, yeah. I don't really use my abilities like that. I think most of these are for if like you want to craft whatchamacallits, like potions and whatnot. Though it does say upgrading ammo and pouches, so some of it's for upgrades. I mean, I'm not like
been in the family for generations.
I don't know any of that stuff though. Oh, looks like we got a side quest. I kind of want to do that, but I think that's like I kind of want to focus on the main quests first. So let me I don't know. It's like I kind of want to talk to this person and get it done, but I don't know. No, I still haven't talked to the hunting goods NPC.
Smell that, Huntress? Delicacies from the Delta.
I don't really use this much, the different food stuff. Just not a, it's not a...
You'll grow hungry at some point.
Mechanic I engage with, so... Did I not talk to the hunter good person? Did I? I don't know. I think I did, but then... I don't think I did. I talked to the armorer. I didn't talk to the weapons person, I don't think. There's two unknowns. One of them's gotta be like the stash. The workbench stuff, right? Or the something, right? Oh, I haven't talked to this person yet.
You'll need what I have to survive these deadly shores.
Adhesive bow. That'd be useful. I think I have a adhesive sling or something. I'm not sure if it's a bow. 201. Is this supposed to be a tear bow or is it supposed to be a impact? Because my impact on that one's higher. Oh, it doesn't matter max level, it's going to be outpacing it either way, so. Ooh, it's got plasma on this. That's a bolt blaster though. I mean, that being said, it's got plasma. Plasma. Actually, not sure if this is new or this is just right. It's like this is new, this stuff that's already in the game. I just haven't picked it up yet. But it's plasma. It's like I don't have a lot of plasma gear. Oh, here we go. New bows. Jeez, effing! I don't have the materials though. I don't have the brim shine. Stealth damage, close range. 242 tear damage. Holy crap. That is higher than what I have for tear damage, but I don't think I need it. It's also 3,000 scrap, which is a lot. Or shards, rather. Yeah. Frost shock, corrosive. There's no fire on it. Okay, Sunscorch is better, so not worried about it. $270. Okay, cool. I'm just glad to see that the arena bow is not getting outpaced by this random DLC upgrade. Stealth damage, though. Yeah, stealth damage isn't nice, but it's like you can easily one-shot stuff from stealth, so you don't really need it, I would say. Plasma bowcaster. Or ropecaster. Shock bolt blaster. Distant thunder. Shredder. Alright, I'm fine with that. None of the weapons are like instant. Oh, I should get this. Draw speed. 950. Quite expensive. I mean, actually, draw speed would be useful because you can 1/4 faster on getting your whatchamacallit overcharge, not overcharge. Over whatever it's called. Ooh, looks like these all got. But the materials, I don't have the materials. Yeah, 50% damage increase. Corrosive state 5%, and then let's see, explosive volatile or explosive projectiles. But I don't use explosive projectiles, so yeah. Yeah, overdraw, that's what I meant to say earlier. Not over... whatever. Overcharge. That's Destiny. Plasma. Instantly enter plasma blast state 5%. That'd be nice. Come back to that one. I guess these are all 5% on that one, like on the instant state, right? Ooh, tear damage. 12% increase. And 25% on the weak spots. This would be quite useful. Actually, I'm curious if I create a job on this, like, will it show me how to get that stuff? Because I need 3 brim shine, and I have no idea where it comes from. Let me see something. See if it shows me where to get that from.
It's your loss.
Oh, it doesn't. Oh, wait, hold up. No, it says... Wait a minute. That can't be right. That's like right across the thing. There's no way it's that close. Anyway. There's no way.
My paints are a form of art. Nothing less.
Painter. Oh. Face paint. You know, I don't think I had face paint on for the majority of this playthrough, so... I mean, I'm not going to change that now, but... I don't know. Tinox. Weaver. Recon. Dragoon. Vindicator. Vanquisher. Skirmisher. Conqueror. Tactician. You know, for being Tinox, they have like a lot of variety in their face paint. Marauder. Sky Climber. Stargazer. Wave Watcher, Freediver, Mark of Pride.
You're missing out.
Okay, I think that's everything, right? I already talked to the outfitter. Potion, herbalist, blah blah blah. Oh, that stuff.
Come, make use of myself.
Wait, where's the workbench at? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see something. Is there any No, you don't get any upgrades on your stuff. Okay. Fully upgraded still. Nothing special yet. Wait, where's where's my stash at?
Admiral says we can trade. Let's.
Okay, that's everything. Took a minute, but well, took more than a minute, but whatever. I just want to just look at all the stuff. Campfire. Side quest. I'll come back to it. Let's just go to the main quest right now. Oh, it's still up on the thing. There's no way it's like right there. Unless it is. If it's right there, that's... I can't believe it's like... There's something like right there. I mean, I'll take it. Of course, getting there, right? It's like, you know, it's like probably not as easy as it looks. Unless it is, because it's literally right there. I can see it. I don't believe it. It's right here. Nice chunk of it. Oh, of course.
This door needs a key module. Maybe my focus can help here. Tracks. Looks like someone else was up here before.
Okay, this is going farther away from the thing, but okay. Hopefully it's gonna give me the key, right?
like you're in a good mood today.
This note says someone stashed a key they found.
Ancient artifact. Small device to operate as metal gear. Okay, yeah. Near the waterfall. Also, they have some like side thing going on. It says about a distilling operation. What?
It's somewhere in the settlement, near a waterfall.
Did your review go okay?
Okay, hold on, dude. Like, thanks for the clue, but nothing. I don't remember seeing any waterfalls.
Yep.
Come on. Oh, dude, it doesn't work on everything. That's a bummer. The auto gather. Oh, I wish you could like have it be auto and like still have the animation play. Like it seems like if you have it on auto, it doesn't play the animation when you go to pick something up. Or at least it didn't look like it played that time. Okay, this is kind of a waste of time. I'm not gonna worry about this waterfall thing. I can hear water now though. But let me go back to the main quest. And getting to, yeah, let's meet up with Seika now. I'll just come back to that later. If I find the key, naturally. And more, I really like this look though, of like the skyscrapers overrun with overgrowth of like plants, but that, I don't know. It's very like reminiscent of Last of Us, but like thinking about it, it's like, would that really happen though? Like, would like plants be able to like to grow out of concrete? Like, I guess that makes sense. Like, or like it would be possible, right? That does happen. So it would take like 1,000 years, right? Maybe, I don't know.
Okay, maybe it's time to meet up with Seika and head to the tower.
Alright, well, I'm going to turn the mute on, and let's continue the story.
Aloy, over here.
Hey, I'm here. So, how do we get to the tower?
These trails will lead us to it. Take your pick.
Okay, let's go.
So you know a lot about my people, but I barely know anything about you. Like who you're looking for at Starlight Rise?
He's a, fugitive.
Come on. That's all you've got?
Let's just focus on getting to the tower.
So mysterious. Water wing. The other day, I saw the tower shoot down an entire flock. Poor things crashed into the sea south of Fleet's End.
I've never seen one before. That tower's gotta go. It's like a sunwing, but the crest on its head's different.
Before the tower went up, we used to see them diving off the coast all the time. We're getting close to the tower. Last time I was there, I didn't get very far in.
We'll find a way. Some kind of machine growth.
Haven't seen that before. Kinda looks like an egg.
Huh. There's a machine inside.
It hatched! Here we go!
More of those eggs.
Okay. Those definitely weren't here last time. Those eggs are everywhere.
Yep. I've got a feeling we're about to find out what laid them. Let's move in. Carefully.
Got somewhere else to be?
Machine devoted by acid.
Whoa! Big ugly machine alert! We'll have to deal with it to get into the tower.
Let's see what you got then.
You're hot. Make your move. You fried them!
Chain reaction. It's useful. is clear. Someone's going down.
I guess.
Down it goes.
Yeah. Good fight. Come on. The entrance I found is this way.
Ready for anything, no?
Aloy, shall we continue? I'll have to warn our patrols later. Doubt that machine was the only one of its kind. Feels like every day there's something new that's trying to kill us.
I know the feeling. Through here. Just gotta get across.
Think you can make it?
Watch me.
Let's get going! This is as far as I got. I couldn't find a way to get further up.
Let me take a look around. There we go.
You made that look easy. About your fugitive, I need to know who we're dealing with. It can't be a coincidence that he and my people are both at Starlight Rise.
His name's Walter Londra. He's a Zenith. It's what the Quen would call a living ancestor.
A living ancestor? But that would mean he's been alive for centuries.
Yep.
You're serious.
So, the other Quen I met, they, recognized me. I look like one of your ancestors. But I guess since your diviners are gone, none of your people here made the connection?
Oh. Yeah, those of us left are just sailors and soldiers.
Well, there you go, Seika.
Thanks.
Some kind of crystal. Oh, strong smell. Merchants might be interested, though.
Think you could get that vent open?
I gotta look closer.
She flies, she fights machines, and she has fancy moves. Wish you'd come along earlier. Might have gotten more done by now. I bet you must be pretty important to your tribe.
I grew up an outcast, actually.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I'm better off without them. And from what I saw back at the settlement, maybe you would be too?
I am one of the chosen people. Not some weak-kneed sailor who abandons ship when the seas get rough.
Okay. Never mind.
Haven't scaled a ruin like this since the Navy's endurance drills.
You used to climb ruins as training?
Oh, yeah. Every time we thought we were done, my commander would say, "One more floor!"
Good thing you weren't afraid of heights.
Nice shortcut. I'll find another way over.
I think we're almost at the top.
Then we can find a way to shut the tower down. Sounds like the tower's found another target.
Tower downed another machine.
Can't wait to shut it down.
Made it. This definitely looks like something Laundra would have built.
Whoa. Okay. But how do we stop it when part of it's way up there?
Let's take a look around.
Never seen anything like this, but there's gotta be a way to stop it. Find something?
Maybe. Pack's full, but my stash has one. This might be some kind of access node.
It's coming down!
Aloy, I truly hope you've enjoyed this tower. I set it up just for you.
Oh, great. A recording from Laundra.
Let it be a reminder that unlike my former colleagues, I'm one step ahead of you.
That doesn't look good!
Getting ready to fire it up.
Get to cover! How are we supposed to stop this thing? Let me scan it. I'll draw its fire. It's got a power core on the back. I gotta get there to destroy it. Hear you. Just hurry. Okay, time to hit that power core. I think you guys are up there, Aloy. Take cover! Come on! Fire at me! Not hard! It's going! Berserk! Now! Whoa! You okay? Yeah, still breathing. I see another core on the front! On it! Keep distracting it! Another core. I'm down! That thing's sights are back on me! I need to target the power core. Gotcha! It's done! Take that, you flaming pile of scrap! was intense. Sliding in. Ancestors, what a wreck.
Well, that didn't go exactly how I thought it would.
It turned out okay. And now your machine can get us to Starlight Rise, right?
Yeah. I saw it fly off when I crashed. I should be able to call it back.
One step closer to finding my sister, and the living ancestor you're after. But I should probably report to the Admiral first, give him some assurance that we've made progress.
Okay. I'll meet you back at the settlement then.
You know, I'm kind of glad you tagged along.
Seika's not like other Quen. That's for sure. And with the tower down, I could check out the area before meeting up with her. Maybe stock up on some resources while I'm at it. There we go. Back to the skies.
Okay, I was just like pausing here because there's like this cloud off in the distance. It looks very Storm-tastic with some lightning in it. It's pretty cool. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to the thing, and then get to the next main quest step, and then do this green side quest, and check that out and see what's up with that. But that's, yeah, okay. Let me get this other skill unlocked real quick before I do that. Yeah, as far as like the skills, I think I'm just gonna get this one maxed out and then get these other ones I didn't have before. Or these two on the side, right? And then, wait, no, these two as well, right? And then we're down to the Burning Shore stuff. I want to get all the base game stuff unlocked before I mess with any of the DLC stuff, so yeah. And then once I do, like I said, it's like Infiltrator, Survivor, Machine Master. I can't remember, was it Infiltrator, Machine Master, or Infiltrator, Survivor, whichever one of those two. And then Hunter, Trapper, Warrior, but yeah. I did get one of those thingies, the thing, I just realized that. One of those thingies, the thing, yes, I just, yeah, my brain, impact damage, was it this one? Yeah, elite criticals. Critical hit chance and damage by 15%. I mean, I never used Forgefall though, but I think I'll go and switch it up now, because if that's, you know, an increase on critical hit chance and damage, yeah. So it's both on top of these two. So chances are up by like a third, well, 45% now. So like almost 50% chance to hit a critical hit, and then damage on top is 15% versus 12. I guess actually this is just impact damage overall, it's not crits, so there's a lot of crit damage. And I do like the DPS, so yeah. I mean, I guess I'll have to pull this one out when I get the parts ripped off so I can get the crit damage. I kind of forgot how the effing impact stuff works, because I've just been using tear damage for so long. I kind of forgot, like, is that how it is? Like, you have to rip the tear stuff off and then you have like the weak spots that you hit, or just, I don't know, right? It's like, I don't know, maybe I just work here. Instant burning chance. Maybe any other fire weapons? Because I could add that to it. This one's not equipped because it's not as good as my legendary. I don't think I do, at least now that are equipped, right? So, yeah, it's fine. Oh, I got one of the. Oh, I think this was what I got off of the thing, right? The little tower, which was like hard to loot because like the thing was there, and I was like, how do I get the triangle prompt and to jump on it? That was weird. All right, anyway. I think that is, yeah, okay. 7%, alright. This might be a lengthier campaign than I was expecting, but yeah. Like I said, let's do the next quest step, Heaven and Earth, and then we're gonna jump into this green side quest. So I'm turning my mute on, and let's continue. I mean, I did see this shelter and relic I kind of want to go to, but it's like, I can come back for it. No need to rush into side stuff, right? Oh crap, the map over here has like been updated. Tremor Tusk, Campfire, Claw Strider. Then we've got a unknown over there. Alright, anyway, let's get back to it.
time to head out? Okay, so... shall we get going to Starlight Rise?
Not just yet. I have to do something else first.
Fine. Come back when you're ready, then.
Hey, your headache clear up?
Get me the ingredients, and I'll stir up something special. Seika claims you're our best chance of finding the lost crew. We'll see.
Your stuff.
Where's the office?
see compliance is keeping busy.
You have no idea. Or maybe you do. Meet me at the burial grounds, up the Western Hill.
Okay. Moonshine. Valuable stuff.
Yeah, well, I found that key I needed, but I can't figure out how to get to it right now. So that's kind of annoying, but it's just for Brimstone, so I'm not really hurting for any upgrades currently.
Better wait at the campfire for that Quen soldier.
New batch of potions!
You came. I wasn't sure you would.
Well, I'm here. I'm guessing this has something to do with the compliance officer's inspections I saw earlier?
Whoa. Hold on. I saw you stand against compliance with Seika. You must have your own reasons for doing so. But just how far are you willing to go to oppose Rang?
I'll do what I can. Look, I get that you're not quick to trust, but I can only help if you let me.
I suppose you're right. Especially in times like these. You've seen the influence compliance has here. It's even worse back home. But there are a few of us who do whatever we can to undermine them. We joined the fleet to further our cause, led by Diviner Enki. A while back, Enki set out with a crew to recover a priceless shipping manifest, disguised as a scouting trip.
But they never made it back.
Exactly. Only Enki and Kelva, another ally, knew the true purpose of their expedition. That manifest could lead us to undiscovered focus caches back in the Great Delta. Which is why I need your help to find Enki, or finish what he started.
The manifest that Enki was after, you said it could lead to more focuses?
Stockpiles of them, all back in the Great Delta. Only diviners are allowed to study the legacy, and from what Enki told me, only part of it at that.
So with focuses of your own, you could learn the truth for yourselves.
Not just learn, use. Everything the Quen have built, our fleets, our technologies, comes from the legacy. The true might of the Empire. With that knowledge and power on our side, we could finally loosen the stranglehold the boards have on our people. Maybe even overthrow them altogether.
So when you joined the expedition, you were after this shipping manifest?
Not quite. The fleet was originally bound for a different city far to the north. One we believed held many powerful secrets. Enki had hoped to recover as much knowledge as he could before it fell into the hands of the other diviners. After we wound up here, he found a scrap of data that mentioned the manifest and its supposed location. He realized this find would more than make up for our failed operation. It was a wind in our sails. Hope, at last.
I'm guessing there are more compliance officers like Rang back home?
Rang is a poisonous toad. But the Board of Compliance is the black heart of the Empire. It breeds fear and suspicion. All Quen are expected to watch for any sign of disobedience or malcontent. Turns neighbor against neighbor. Even divides families. My own brother, eager to rise in the ranks, reported our mother to compliance. She was innocent, of course. But after they released her from interrogation, she wasn't quite the same.
That's terrible. I'm sorry.
That kind of betrayal, it never really heals.
I'll try to find Enki's expedition. Where exactly were they headed?
An island far to the southwest. Enki believed the manifest would be found in a ruin there. I also thought I saw smoke rising from another island east of it. Perhaps they ran into some trouble on the way?
It's worth a look.
If, ancestors forbid, something happened to Enki out there, his focus can still help our cause, and the manifest he was after.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. There's 2 leads to look into. If the shipping manifest Enki was after points the Quen to more focuses, it could really change things in their homeland. through the roof. Smoke. Might be the distress signal Fiora mentioned. Machine's riled up about something on that ramp. Frost ammo's not gonna do much. There's a Quen stuck on that ruined bridge. I better get in there and clear out those machines.
Outlander, don't come any closer. This island's cursed. Not bad, stranger.
Okay, better. Come on, come on! I'll put these in my pack.
Stay away. There's only death here. Outlander, don't come any closer. This island's cursed. Go back the way you came, girl. It's dangerous. Mind your surroundings!
Looks like that Quen soldier I saw was camping here. A lot of old bandages. Someone was hurt. Bad. clear. I should check on that Quinn. Are you all right?
I'll live. But what's an Outlander doing all the way out here?
My name's Aloy. I met your tribe back at your settlement. I'm here to look for Enki's expedition.
I see. I'm Rokomo. Diviner Enki was my charge. We ran into machine trouble on a small island to the west. I had no choice but to drag Enki out of there. Didn't get far, obviously. A strange gyre smashed our boat into the ruins offshore. Barely made it to this island. And then we ran into those damn machines. Enki saw them before I did. Took a blow in my stead. He died from his wounds not long after.
If Enki is gone, I was asked to return his focus.
Impossible. It was lost to the waves. But now that you're here, maybe there's still a chance for my comrades. I left them on that island. Please, you have to help them.
Okay, I'll do what I can. But what about you? I can't just leave you here.
Don't worry about me. I cobbled together a raft. With those machines gone, I can get back to the settlement on my own.
Okay. Be safe then. I should head to the other island. See if there are any survivors. And if Enki's focus sunk with their boat, I might be able to recover it. I gotta find that gyre Rokomo mentioned. I think I'm getting close to the island Rokomo mentioned. Machines. I'll have to clear them out before I can look around. Area's clear. Have a look around for any survivors. Foreign soldiers. This must have been Enki's expedition. I better take a closer look. Killed by machines. And there's a note. They thought Rokumo was up to something. I better figure out what really happened here. My focus can help. These Quen were under attack by machines. They held out. For a while, at least. Materials for a raft? Maybe these Quen tried to leave the island after Rokumo took the boat. Six bedrolls, but only 3 bodies. Enki and Rokumo left on the boat. So where's the last soldier? Okay, so the Quen stranded here were building a raft when machines killed them. Enki and Rokumo escaped earlier, but one other Quen got away. I better check for tracks, see if I can find where they went. There. Tracks. Maybe more than one set. The last missing Quinn. Killed in a struggle. She was stabbed to death. Rokomo lied about what happened here. Looks like his tracks keep going. Tracks ended the water. And there's drag marks. Boat must have cast off from here. So Rokomo killed that Quinn and took Enki. And left the others to die. He's got a lot to answer for. But first, I'd better find the shipping manifest Enki was after. A ruin's a good place to start. Maybe that tower. That equipment might have the shipping manifest. It's here. There's a lot of data to sift through, but it should lead to more focuses in the Quinn's homeland. For now, I should find that gyre Rokomo mentioned. Might be able to recover Enki's focus from their sunken wreck. Here I come! Gyre's turning up the speed. She was... I need to keep in the gyre. Oh, trucks. Could give me cover. Can't take on a tide with her underwater. I'll have to be careful down here. There's debris tangled around her tail. Find her focus. I can grab it from the net if I'm quick. A little more. Got it. What's left now is to track down Rokumo. Currents really fighting me here. Rokumo should be around here somewhere. He's got a lot of explaining to do. Dismount, stretch my legs. There he is.
Ah, so you made it back. Aloy. I see you've caught up to me.
You lied, Rokumo. I went to the island, where you left your fellow soldiers. 3 were killed by machines, but the 4th? You killed them. Then dragged Enki away.
So you found the truth then? After we made camp, I saw Enki sneak off with another soldier. I tailed them. Overheard them discussing some kind of manifest. That's when Enki's allies spotted me and attacked. She left me no choice.
You were ordered to spy on Enki.
My orders on this expedition were to serve Officer Reng. And Reng suspected Enki was up to something.
And because of that, everyone except you is dead. But there's something I don't get. Why ask me to go back and save them, knowing I might discover what really happened?
It would have been worth it if it meant undoing the harm I caused. Before Enki died, I asked why he didn't just let the machines kill me. His answer was simple. We force ourselves to do terrible things because we think we have no choice. Hearing that made me want to make up for my mistakes.
He wanted you to see there's always another way. And if you really want to atone, you should stand up against Reng. He put you up to all this.
Owning my crime is one thing, but defying compliance? Reng will report to the board upon our return home. I'd never walk free again.
Would that stop Enki? Well, it's your choice. As long as you remember that. Just think about it, okay?
Got something in mind?
Did you see the skiff she built? Not bad for roping it together herself.
That's enough out of you. You had better have significant evidence, Reng.
Sir, the witness I uncovered was quite specific. They overheard her conspiring with Diviner Enki before he left.
That's absurd! What did you offer them to lie?
Hold on.
This is no business of yours, barbarian!
Oh, it definitely is. I found Enki's expedition. All but one are dead because of your interference.
If that's true, I had nothing to do with it.
Yes, he did. Admiral, I'm a risk specialist. Reng told me that Diviner Enki was a traitor and ordered me to shadow him. When one of the others discovered me, I was forced to protect my cover.
And what of Enki?
Innocent. He died trying to defend me from a machine. Whatever evidence Reng has against Thioa can't possibly be right.
Admiral,
Silence! 5 people are dead. You deployed a risk specialist and didn't disclose it.
As is my right!
Not in an emergency, you idiot! We're shipwrecked. The crisis clause of the Maritime Charter clearly states that you must transfer all covert assets to my command. And don't get me started on the subject of coaching witnesses. Take him to the brig. Thioa, you're free to go. Rokomo, with me. I want a full report. Your service is noted, Outlander.
Here's Enki's focus. I put the manifest on there for you. Use it to find more focuses. Free your people from compliance.
I'll do my best. Enki would want me to. Please, accept this. You're a gift from the ancestors, Outlander.
So I actually got a health upgrade on that one, so that's nice. I also got some armor, so I guess I'll check that out real quick.
Good job, sweetie.
I completely forgot about that, because I just saw the skill points. I was like, ooh, skill points. Oh, it's legendary. When did I? Ooh, stealth, nice. And stealth range. Ooh, stealth terror, what? That's a new one. I'll take it. This one looks kind of, I mean, I can't see it that well now because like the lighting in the game since at night isn't very, like, yeah. This is all really good stuff for like a stealth loadout though. It's just that, like, if you look at the weaknesses, like minus 40 on shock and the water stuff, but yeah, chill water. So just gotta upgrade it. And it's good to go, or even better rather. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of interesting with like the helmet. It looks very Trojan-esque with the plume on top. I believe that's a Trojan, right? Not a Spartan style. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure I think that's the Trojan style with the way that helmet is. Anyway. Yeah, I will definitely look into upgrading that. Let's see, 4255. So this armor has like the most defense of the ones I have, but it's not really my playstyle, so I mean this one is actually, but I need to upgrade it to actually get, you know, more out of it, but I'm going to just keep using this one. Cause I do, yeah, whatever, it's fine. It's like no problem so far, so like no reason to change it up, right? Alright, well anyway, with that, let's move on to the next story mission. I don't know, I'm gonna check the workbench real quick, because I see that I had stuff that was like, I made jobs into from stuff to upgrade, but then I'm not sure if I want to keep upgrading that stuff if I didn't, whatchamacallit it. Let's see, Forge Vault, Sunshot, Hunter Bow. This one's fully upgraded. So unless it's one of the other purple ones, I don't think. Let's see, Wildfire, Hunter Bow. Vanguard, Hunter Bow. Wildfire, Vanguard. Delta Sharp Shot. Okay, I don't need any of those, because they're not even on here, so, yeah. Actually, let me go to the thing real quick. My workbench, because I can better see, like, what's equipped and what's not equipped.
You'll need what I have to survive these deadly shores.
I don't think I've been using Sunscorch though, so I'm not gonna worry about it. If I'm not mistaken, I believe the armor and the weapons use the same materials, so it's not like I wanna forego something I'm not using. Yeah, this one I can just cancel it. I mean, it's not equipped right now, so. Abandon all the jobs for the stuff that's not equipped real quick. Okay, so that just leaves the Sunscourge. I think that might be it. Maybe the armor? Oh yeah, let me put this one on too. And this one, right? Oh, nice. Got the first part free. I shouldn't say free, but I've got the materials already. Oh, and the second one, nice. Oh yes, keep going. I like this. Brimstone. Apex Slitherfang heart. I feel like I sold a bunch of hearts for a scrap, right? But then I don't know if any of that was Apex stuff. Cause it said it was just for all that stuff was just for effing upgrades on the uses. So I hope we didn't mess that up or whatever. Apex Slitherfang heart. That's not bad. Well, in any case, let's see something. Oh, this is on level 3. This is on level 2. 5049, 2410, 4360. That's close. Actually, I think I'll put the stealth one on because melee damage is what I get hit with mostly, I feel. Like after I'm shooting arrows and something gets close to me, I start getting smacked around, so. It's only +7. The 60 impact is actually 11 more than, yeah. Let's see, minus 20 frost, minus 18 plasma, minus 24, minus 10. I mean, it has better skill sets for like what I like to use though. Weapon stamina and valor surge master. See if I can get like a second set of thingy things. And by thingy things, I mean the coils or crafts or whatever, or the weaves. Yeah, coils. I can't remember if it was coils or weaves. Weaves, actually. Second set of weaves, because I like the oh, never mind. That one's built into the armor. So this one, let's see, melee damage, all defense. I'll take the all defense from this one. So I'm not going to be using it. Let's see. Maybe critical strike plus. Concentration plus. Yeah, this kind of replaces this one, because this is basically the old stealth set I had. With concentration, silent strike. I mean, silent strike heals really nice too. I mean, concentration plus is on that one, so I don't really need it. Yeah. So I can take the silent strike heal. Okay, so silent strike heal. It has quite a movement +1, so I'm not worried about it. What was that one? All defense and then something else, wasn't it? I think. Some silent strike, or was it something? No, it wasn't concentrate, since it's already on there. Wasn't quite movement. I think it was this one, right? Silent strike hill. Actually, silent strike. Would be good to hear. Is it already equipped then? I think it's already equipped, isn't it? No, it's not. This is a stealth loadout though. But there's no stealth, yeah. Silent strike and silent hill would be good synergy. I guess I'll put that back on then. Did I take it off? I did take it off. Well, I got 3 more, so I didn't need to take it off actually. Whatever. Alright, that's good. Silent strike and silent heal. Next, it has stealth ranges. No, it has stealth melee to you, which is nice. Though I could probably put something else besides Silent Strike Hill, but I don't know what. Because I don't need quiet movement again, and I usually am pretty good about not getting detected if I'm so close to something. It's like maybe Critical Strike, but not really. Don't need concentrations already on it, right? Yeah. Don't need quiet movement. It's fine. I still need to upgrade that armor anyway. Yeah, dude, I definitely would put the way that helmet looks. I would not want to have this on anyway, because it looks a bit silly. And then, hold on, let me see something. I'm gonna equip it. Look at, see how this looks. Like, you can tell from like the lighting on like if the like what all body parts were exposed. Yeah, it's like I'm not feeling it though. It's not as good as the. Or it's not that it's not as good. It's just like I will not like anything as much as I like the Nora look, because it looks like the way Aloy looks by default. So I kind of prefer that. Man, I'm only 2 away from maxing that armor though. That's nice. All right, cool. Okay, so I just need, what, 2 Apex Behemoth Hearts and 4 Tremor Tusks for this one, and 2 Brim Shines for that one. Sunscourge can be upgraded. I guess I'll do that real quick. But then, am I really using Sunscourge? I don't feel like I'm using it a lot, but then I probably should go ahead and upgrade it though. That'll probably help at some point.
Admiral.
Well, hold on, let me see if it's gonna take away anything that I wanted. Like, right, it's like Dreadwing, Primary Nerve. Hey, you know, you should be fine. Cause this is like base game, right? And then like a lot of my armor is DLC stuff I just got, so. Yeah, cross. Whatever. Referencing on the materials on that stuff. Wait, hold on. Are these ones tracked? Oh, they're not, no wonder. Alright, I'll just go ahead and put these on here, but not actually be going after them. So, like, passively, if I pick it up, it'll tell me. These are the only 3 weapons, or 4 weapons I've equipped, and they're already partially upgraded at least. Everything else is not equipped, so I don't need to worry about it. And then this is my current armor. Yeah, looking good. Oh, green shine is for armor upgrades. Okay, because I was picking so much of the green shine up, and I was like, what do I even use this for? I was like going back and going over the map the other day. The last few days. I could go and upgrade this if I wanted to, but I don't know. There's no reason to, so. Quiet movement +1. Oh, this one's fully upgraded. I didn't realize that. I thought I still needed some stuff for it, but I guess not. Okay, cool. That works out. Oh, I guess if I think, this stuff needs, whatchamacallit. Tremor Tusk, Tide Ripper, Slaughter Spine, Tide Ripper, Slaughter Spine. Jeez. Can upgrade this bow for sure, yeah. I wish everyone had the materials for it, because everything else is kinda not needing it. It's like Tremor Skin, Tide Ripper. Oh, Tide Ripper Circulator, hold up. Let me see if I need to put that on the armor. It's a Tide Ripper, right? I did. Tide Ripper, Telvin. Okay, I don't need the Circulator though. That's a Slaughter Spine Circulator. Cool, cool, cool.
We can trade. Let's.
Why is this stuff not in here? Whatever. That's a good question, because I don't know. Alex, I was. Oh, you know what? I don't know actually. I think I just. Oh, because I just got these bows, didn't I? No, I had these earlier. Oh, I think when I stopped playing, I was going to come back and upgrade it within. Yeah. I think that's what happened. Anyway, the sharp bow is good. Why is this even in here? Draw speed, component turns, not bad, but it's fine. It's not like I'm using it right. And everything else, it's like I need to have like one type right. Okay, it's not bad. Okay. Looks like we're good to go. Let me.
I can grab this from my stash later.
I guess I don't need to trade in the stuff for materials or the stuff for scrap, so we're good there. All right, let me continue. Let me find the campfire and save, and then continue with the story. And turn me back on, and let's back to tracking down that Zenith person. Alright, here we go.
Is it time to head out? I'm here, you're here. Are we doing this? Okay, so, shall we get going to Starlight Rise?
Yeah, let's go.
So what now?
Up you go. Something wrong?
Of course not. Oh, it's a little snug.
I'll manage.
Oh, shit!
Hold on back there.
Starlight Rise is just across the water. I guess we'll see if this living ancestor has something to do with my missing people.
Look, once we get into the ruin, we might find data that your focus model isn't able to make sense of. I'm sending you an update, so you'll be able to see what's going on.
Oh, thanks. You sure seem at ease with the focus. Is that why your tribe made you an outcast?
No, not exactly. They cast me out when I was born. In fact, everything I've done, including learning to use the focus, was, in spite of them.
Sounds familiar.
It gets easier, you know.
What? Clinging to the back of a sunwing?
That too.
Just worry about steering this thing, okay?
Sure.
Down on the beach. Those are some of our missing scout boats.
And it looks like there's a lot of construction on the hillside.
That's what Diviner Vi saw.
Let's try to retrace their steps then. I'll set us down.
Solid ground. Thank the ancestors.
Okay, we should follow your people's trail. See if we can figure out why they were here.
Looks like they left some equipment behind.
Don't want to be on the wrong end of this.
Quen Navy weapon. We use them to build rope bridges and perimeter defense.
The Ballista tore straight through the machine's armor. This bolt looks pretty sturdy, too.
My people had to fight while they built all this. But they kept going anyway.
Let's stay on their trail. The people had a big operation here.
But why?
I'm not sure. But I bet Londra's involved.
Well, looks like they set up some ladders to get up to that excavation. But the path's broken now.
We'll have to make our own way up. Another ballista. Right idea, but we'll need a few more handholds. We can use the bolts as climbing points.
Good idea! That's enough! Heading up to take a look!
Huh. Fast climber. I, better catch up to her.
There's a door up there across the chasm. Let's see if there's a way up.
This alone for now. We can use this ballista, but the crane won't stay up unless I hold it in place.
Let me lift it. I'll hold it in place while you shoot. That's as high as it goes.
Should do it.
Starting to feel the
Let's get
burn.
climbing.
Okay, letting her go. That thing was heavier than it looked.
Making progress.
Yeah, right into the spooky abandoned ruin.
People put a lot of effort into getting in here. Almost like they were after something.
Or someone had a knife to their throats.
We'll find your sister. Don't worry.
You don't have to comfort me, you know. I'm fine.
I want to help. sign. This is definitely Londra's old headquarters.
Down there. What is that thing?
Let's find out.
All this must have been brutal to excavate.
Regarding the slipstream engine, my engineers tell me that even in the event of an accident, they could contain the fallout. But they don't grasp how effectively my enemies can harness public paranoia. That's the real fallout.
It's a recording of Londra from before he left Earth. It's a prototype for a rocket engine. It never got off the ground. The way it was designed made it too dangerous.
Dangerous how?
Like it would poison everything in a 1,000-mile radius if it got used.
Oh.
Let's keep moving.
So this engine, it was for traveling to the heavens? diviners say the ancestors could do that.
Yeah. Londra launched ships into space to search for resources.
But why dig all this out now?
We should keep following the trail.
Okay. Whew. Getting hot in here.
Whoa. The ruins split in two. Gwen pressed on.
Oh no.
Crushed. It looks like some kind of construction accident.
This was Lena from the galley. We weren't exactly friends, but she didn't deserve to be worked to death. How could an ancestor do this to my people?
Knowing Londra and his kind, I can't say I'm surprised.
We better find a way up and across. We'll need to make a path.
Another ballista. Maybe we can use it.
I'll shoot this time.
By all means.
I made you a handhold in the bridge there. Try and get to that ballista further up. Think you can make the jump?
I can reach it. Uh-oh.
I can help! Keep him still! Don't
Okay. Just picture me.
My squad held a wager over who would hit the most marks. Winner wouldn't have to swap the decks.
Let me guess. You won?
You learn fast. There. All done.
ruins practically turn into a volcano. Okay, another ballista. Time to return the favor.
Make a path over here!
No need to yell. I've tapped you into my focus.
Whoa. Hi.
Hi there.
So, how about those climbing points? Down here, Aloy. Nice job. That's enough to get me to the first ledge. Okay, now to get up there. Made it. Let's see where this leads.
Watch out, more clamberjaws.
I see him.
Guess it's my turn to shred some machines.
Oh! You think you can do better than me?
Got it! Not bad from here. That's all of them. And, I think I just set a new ballista record.
Yeah. I guess you're a decent shot. Now, last climb. You know what to do.
Yep, on it.
Heading up!
That should do it. Just gotta find my way over. That's not gonna work from here. Maybe another ballista?
Think you can make it?
Oh, just watch me.
One lava-filled chasm conquered.
You did pretty well back there. We're, not a bad team.
Glad you think so. I always wanted a sidekick.
Okay, I see how it is.
after you.
Can't open doors without your sidekick, huh?
Just giving you a chance to shine.
Yeah, I'm trying to find what the difference is between brace shot and focus shot, but I can only find the focus shots. I'm not sure what brace shot actually does, because I think when I stopped using high volley, it just isn't very effective when I use it. So I feel like I miss a lot with it. So yeah, brace shot and focus shot. I'm not sure what the effing. Oh wait, hold up. This is for precision arrow. I feel like it should be here somewhere, but it's not. I'm just like, dude, I don't know where it's at. Brace shot, focus shot. No idea. Kind of annoying. I can't find this thing. Brace shot, focus shot. Oh, there we go. Prey shot. Explodes on impact. I think Prey shot would be the one to go with them, except, yeah. Because Zoom is just, it's kind of disorienting. I feel like Zoom's more than usual. So I'll just go with focused, right? Or braced, yeah, braced. Ugh. Looks like when they can unlock with these ones. I can't tell what it is, but whatever. Alright, anyway, I just wanted to say what I was doing, because I was like looking through menus for a minute there, but let's continue.
Alright, let's see where my people's trail leads.
Faro Automated Solutions upped their orders for 6 different non-terrestrial minerals this month. Our inventory is running low. What are you up to, Ted? Promising new project? Or just another monument to yourself?
Andra in business with Faro. Why am I not surprised?
Doubters whined that the city would never sell its precious landmark. The price was indeed astronomical. But the observatory could have no better steward than I. Perfect headquarters for one whose vision extends to the stars.
An observatory?
A place where anyone could look at the stars. Until Andra took over anyway.
Faro Automated Solutions upped...
This is so old. What could they possibly have wanted from this place?
Good question.
Faro Automated Solutions. The doubters whine.
Crushed by rubble. Maybe when digging this out.
I think they need Keto. They couldn't even give him a proper burial.
Okay, this is kind of interesting because it seems like he's mining an asteroid, but he like brought it into Earth's orbit or something to mine it. Is what it implies here. Okay, hold up, dude. Take 6 months to reach Earth orbit. Once it was on its way. Okay, this is interesting. So it's like, is there like a asteroid either nearby or in orbit? I mean, if it's in orbit, we probably would have known about it by now because all the tribes would like talk about it. 'Cause you could probably see it, right? But then, if it's nearby, I imagine it's like that brings it into play with Nemesis, where it's like a weapon that could be used possibly, right? If you have a celestial, well, not celestial, like a spacefaring enemy coming to the planet, you know, something to ram it into it in space and cause a lot of damage, at least. Okay, now I'm curious though, like, what is going on here? Because we saw the rocket, right? that like you can't launch it because it would cause a 1,000-mile radius of poison cloud, and then he's got like asteroid mining stuff going on, and it's just like, what? So yeah, first heavens and asteroid. But then it's like that was just acquiring the asteroid. Now it's like, I guess they brought it into the solar system or into orbit, or I guess we'll find out. And there's a rocket to, yeah, this is all leading to something, so I guess it's just a matter of time before we get the answers, but yeah. I mean, I guess it makes sense of like why the Quinn would like follow his lead, because he's an ancient and they worship ancients. So I'm curious if there's like more to it of like why they allow themselves to be, you know, like forced labor this excavation, or like what's going on here too. As far as like, did he force them to do it, or like, because I feel like there's more going on as far as like we saw the Zeniths, right, and like how they treated Beta. So I imagine it's the same situation where like he might have had some sort of like machines controlling, or not controlling, but like forcing them, right? So I'm really looking forward to seeing the resolution of this current story mission, because it's like, you know, kind of at the seat of my, or the edge of my seat here, as far as like what the hell was going on. Ooh, Skyhammer, what's this?
I'll put this to good use.
Looks like it's just a weapon. Blast sling, yeah. So it's fire, ice, chill water, sling. I could actually use it because I don't have a chill water weapon, I don't believe. So I might equip this right now. So let's see, 54. 52, 200, it's actually better damage too. I mean, this one's explosive, so it's like there's that, but I could equip both of them honestly, because it's like explosive. I don't think there's anything that's like
nice find.
Not weak to explosive, but it gives me something I didn't have equipped, which is chill water. Or not equipped, but, oh yeah, equipped. I didn't have in my arsenal. So it gives me full coverage of elements. I'll take it. I do have explosive stuff, right? Let me see. Let's see, 180, 113. It also has sticky, which is nice. 140, don't want to trap though. Yeah, traps for me. Let's see, 151, 242. Ooh, this is probably really good then. 242, 151, 242. Yeah. 242. I have no idea how that works though, like it's an impact weapon, it's not just, well, it doesn't need, yeah, 180. Spike thrower. I mean, it's a cool name too, the Sky Killer, like, come on. This one has 18% critical hit chance though, so that's actually possibly better, but 180 versus 200, We'll go with the 200, I guess. Oh, I don't have the bolt. Oh, that's because I got a. Wait, is my plasma weapon? It is, okay. I'm trying to see, like, what's the most damaging explosive I can add, or explosive damage type. 180, 113. I can just equip it then, and then have everything that I need in case I get into, like, something. Well, I guess I wouldn't need it per se, but I think damaging, like, this on top of stuff is probably good, though. Or probably would be good with like the once you break the, once you tear damage all the parts off or the armor off, right? And you've got just the weak spot exposed. I imagine that or my whatchamacallit arrow. Yeah, where's it at? The 179, the precision one. I think that's the highest I have. I thought I had higher, but I guess I was not reading this right. Anyway. It got, like, super misty in there all of a sudden. Wait a minute. Wait. I didn't even see that opening. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. That's why I'm just, like, being very thorough in these ruins.
I'll get a good trade for this.
Nice. See there where you find some of the blurred pieces as well. It's like, oh man, did you see that one log entry about that thing in that one spot? So crazy. Okay, looks like I'm headed the right way. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself and continue. I just wanted to butt in with the, like, what is going on here with this asteroid mining and rocket situation.
Another Quen camp.
Where have they all... Oh.
It's a mural. Painted by a Quen?
Yeah. I think so.
Why would they leave this here?
Doesn't matter. Let's keep moving.
If you say so. This might have been mission control for Londra's space mining operations.
Quite a display.
Yeah. Let's see what we can find. Locked with a code. We'll need a way through.
Maybe there's something on these consoles.
Looks like we can access the hologram from here.
Huh. There's data here. Let me see what I can access. A lot is corrupted, but it looks like some logs survived. I might be able to play them.
I found Evelyn in the control room, rooting through the logs for Londra's passcode. Not sure how she got past security, but yeah, she's not doing so good. Just kept banging on Londra's door, begging him to save her. I told her he was gone, but she just kept wailing. They had to drag her out.
That was the last recording. Everything else is from before 2065.
How many logs did you find?
3. No, 4.
4 entries, 4 digits. The recording said this Evelyn was looking in the data for the code. Let's try to find it.
Okay.
Looks like that unlocked another console.
Maybe check that other console.
This displays an archive for Londra's asteroid missions over the years. It looks like I can navigate it with my focus, so I'm not tied to the console.
Okay, playing the first log. Uploading it to your Focus 2 for reference.
2050. A year of triumph. That first mission silenced 1,000 naysayers. When we acquired the asteroid, they held their breath. When we returned with the wealth of planets, they came crawling, hats in hand. That fight will always be dear to me. And to history.
See those rocks floating around the Earth? I see data on them with the focus. I think we need to scan the asteroids. This is the year the log mentioned, but there are 2 numbers. Which one is for the code?
He mentioned the flight. Sounded like it was pretty special for him.
Must be the flight number, then.
Yeah, that could be the first digit of the code.
Not a bad start. Let me know when you're ready to hear the next log.
Okay, let's hear the next one.
Accessing it now.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring, so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
What a great guy. No year in this log, just a mention of platinum.
No data in that one. Oh, platinum. This must be the right mission. But which number?
Not sure. I'll replay the audio log.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring, so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
Don't think it's the flight number this time.
Yeah. The log mentioned the amount of platinum.
Figure it out?
Think so.
Let me know when you're ready for the third one.
Ready.
Okay, here it comes.
The accident has disturbed the ants, lawyers and publicists swarming to do damage control, carping about incalculable losses. Now what they don't see is that each death is a lesson in complacency, inspiring us to future excellence.
He doesn't see his workers as people, does he?
It's corrupted. On to the next. There's no mention of year or metal. We're looking for an accident involving miners. No data.
This one mentions miners. 8 people lost their lives, and Lon just shrugged it off like it was nothing? I'll leave it to you to pick the right number.
Well, we've got 3 digits. Just one more to find.
Guess we'll know for sure when we plug them all in. Ready for the next log. Let me know when you're ready to hear the next log.
Let's hear it.
Playing it now.
My chief competitor tried to block me in Congress. But I'll have that cobalt no matter how many years it takes to dig out. Xiaolu lunar resources can stay on the moon. Everything else belongs to me.
Okay, I think I know what to look for.
Alright, 1 second. There. I uploaded the last of the logs to your focus.
Thanks. As soon as I find the last number, I'll enter the full code upstairs. There's nothing on that one. The 4th log mentioned both Cobalt and the Xiaolu Lunar Company.
So we need a mission log with both.
Yep. No data in that one. The 4th log mentioned both Cobalt and the Xiaolu Lunar Company.
So we need a mission log with both.
Yep. Xiaolu and Cobalt. This must be it.
Wow, you actually did it.
This must have been Londra's living quarters. Right at the center of where he worked. Let's see what we can find.
That relic. Is it some sort of old gun?
A gift from a so-called friend. A reminder to always watch your back. Wonder what that's about.
What's this for?
It's some kind of award, I think. Londra's wife was pretty well known in her time. Strange he'd keep this around. Sounded like they weren't on the best of terms at the end.
Love can make it hard to let go.
Security logs for the facility. There's a recent entry.
I'm growing impatient, Nova.
Data retrieval is almost complete. I've primed the North Array for beamcast.
And you're acquiring everything from aeronautics and special ops, yes? Including the files on MSP?
Correct. There. Ready for transmission. It's a shame we have to revive that particular program, though.
Nova, darling, we have a very difficult task ahead of us. We can't afford to go soft. Reduce your empathy matrix by 15%, please.
Adjusted.
Wonderful. Now transmit the files immediately so we can get the hell out of here. This place feels like a goddamn tomb.
What was all that about?
The North Array sounds like a transmitter. If we can find it, maybe we can track Londra to whatever hole he crawled into.
Sure, but what did he come back for?
I'll explain later. Let's find a way out.
Okay, but I'll hold you to that.
Okay, transmitter should be somewhere nearby. That big statue looks promising.
Those machines are in our way. Gotta clear them out. I could use the target practice. You need a break? Move in before it recovers! Canister secure! And shoot! That's the last of them. More coming! With me, Aloy! Switching to my ropecaster! No!
I think that's the last of them. Now let's take a look at that statue.
That thing better have answers.
This is part of a transmitter. Okay, Landra. Where are you hiding? Got you. The data was sent to a location west of here.
Data on what? What was going on in that hologram back there? And why exactly did Landra come here? And what is he doing with my people?
He used them to dig up this place to find some old data. Part of it has to do with something called MSP, which I've never heard of before, but the rest... I think he's trying to build a ship to get off this world and into the stars.
Off this world? Why would anyone want to do that? There's something you're not telling me. Oh, you're just like a diviner, full of secrets.
Oh yeah? Well, what about you? The way you reacted to that mural back in the ruin? Care to explain?
Fine. I guess we'll both hold our tongues for now.
All right, look. The important thing is that we know where Landra went, and that's probably where he took your people. And your sister.
You're right. Of course. I should report back to the Admiral before we go any further. I'll use the boat we saw from the air to return.
Okay. I'll find you there later. Seika was really fired up. Telling her about Nemesis. I can't do that to her. Not now. Not when she's worried about her sister. It's too much of a burden. Right? For now, maybe I should focus on stocking up. I can meet Seika when it's time to pick up Landra's trail. holding up?
Supervisor gave you a hard time. Come on.
Gear for the wilds if you need.
Ugh, careful.
Hey, can we switch shifts, please?
What do you mean? Finding a way to heal our minds.
Ow! Oh! Just great. Is everything okay?
I gave my report to the Admiral. Apparently, some of the crew have called for me to be stripped of rank and cast out.
I'm so sorry, Seika. That must be really hard to take.
It doesn't matter. Where are we headed next?
Well, we know where Laundra sent the data from his old company. Somewhere on the mainland, north of where we met. Should be able to fly there.
Yeah, about that. Let's take my skiff this time instead.
Not a fan of flying, huh?
I'm a Marine. I'll take the water over the skies any day.
All right. We'll take your skiff.
Should we get going?
Yeah, let's go.
Follow me. Nice and easy. And, unlike flying, if you fall off, you don't die. Open water ahead, and Fleet's End disappearing behind us, along with everyone in it.
Why do you put up with them? I mean, I get what it's like to feel as if an entire tribe's against you. I would have stormed out of there a long time ago.
It wasn't always like this. I was a good Marine. A good sister. Felt like I belonged. That belonging is a kind of strength. One that keeps me going even in the roughest seas. When you have something like that, you can't cast it aside.
I see. You know, your people don't know how lucky they are to have you.
I don't know about that.
I do. Well, seems like the coordinates are leading us towards that horse.
That thing gives me the creeps. On clear nights, we can see it from the camp looming over us. There! On the shore! More of our boats!
Then we're on the right track.
I'll take us in!
Okay, the coordinates point to somewhere up the hill.
After you.
Alright, give me a minute. I will be right back. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. I actually took the time to get something to eat, so let's continue. Yeah, I'm tweeting this out real quick. Just give me a second here. So I finally got to the part with the Hollywood sign. Alright, let's continue.
Definitely seems like we're heading for the Metal Devil. Why would Laundra send his data here?
I'm not sure. It's an odd place to bring a bunch of Quen, too.
I just hope we find them.
I'll stash this away for later.
My people were here, all right. Looks like they headed further up the hill.
Coordinates lead that way, too. Hollywood. Data I found called it the Land of Dreams. I guess it finally met reality.
Yeah, I'm making this video clip real quick of like when Aloy said the thing about the sign. So, give me a minute. Alright, let us continue.
That barrier. Laundra must have set it up.
Doesn't look like there's a way past it.
There's some kind of device on the other side. I think I can scan it. Alright. Let's see what's on this thing.
It looks like there's something further in.
Some kind of compound. Laundra might be in there. You're missing people too.
I'm not seeing a way past the barrier.
There. It's some kind of power generator. Hooked up to the arm of the Horus. Laundra's figured out how to get part of it working again.
A metal devil can't actually wake up, can it?
I'm not sure. But at least right now, it must be how Laundra's powering the barrier.
So if we can find a way to shut down those generators, it should come down.
It's worth a shot, at least. Looks like there are 2 of them nearby. Come on, let's get going. The generators should be back down the hill.
Whoa! Look at that! Above us!
Laundra went to a lot of trouble to power that shield.
Got a couple of our big ugly friends too. Ugh! And more eggs.
Just follow my lead. about to get loud.
Let's get this done!
to shoot the core. Got it! One down. Now for the other generator.
Let's get this done! Don't worry about me. I like climbing. On my supplies. You sure know how to handle that weapon.
Now we can focus on the generators. Head for the bunker entrance. Barrier should be gone.
Ancestors, I hope my people are in there. The last time I saw my sister, I was relieved she was leaving for a scouting mission. Guess I wanted a break from her.
I get it. Things aren't always easy with my sister either.
I thought you said you were an outcast.
I only met her recently. It's a long story.
Always full of surprises, huh?
I try. Point is, I'm sure your sister will be glad to see you.
I don't know. But it's nice of you to say. It worked! Barrier's gone!
Let's head in. Looks like this place still has some power.
Generators must have just been for the shield.
Your people. And another mural.
Yeah. Why are they all just waiting?
Let's find out.
Seika, have you come to join us?
Join you?
Yeah, we have. It took a while, but we finally made it.
A barbarian, one of the chosen. Impossible. Zeth would never allow this.
How did you get in without him?
Well, Zeth sent us, actually. After we helped him out of that ambush in the wilds.
Right! You see, I was on my way here with him when machines attacked us. We tried to hold them off, but we were outnumbered. That's when Aloy here came to the rescue.
I was exploring the region when I ran across them, so I just rushed in to help.
You should have seen her. One of the best machine hunters I've ever met. She saved Zeth's life.
Oh, I was just doing what I could.
Zeth had something important he needed to take care of after, so he said to go on without him.
And that's when he told us how to lower the barrier and said we should head straight inside.
Zeth really needed a barbarian to get him out of trouble.
We all need a little supporting fire every now and then.
Well, Zeth gave them the okay. And I am not risking one of his outbursts. Let the others inside know about our new arrivals, will you?
Fine. But I'm not letting them into the Ascension Hall until they prove they're devoted. Just like everyone else. And I'll be interested to hear Zeth's side of this when he returns.
Oh, by all means.
Don't mind him. Good luck in there, Seika. May you both embrace his light. I hope we'll greet the Ascension together. Brennick was convinced no one else would be chosen to join us. I'm glad he was proven wrong. May you embrace his light. I hope we'll greet the Ascension together.
That was close. I can't believe my people are here willingly. And they answer to Zeth.
Yeah, he sounds like a great guy.
Let's get to this Ascension Hall before you have to meet him.
Hologram of Blandra.
Welcome, my chosen. You have wandered, you have suffered, but you are lost no more. For I have found you, and I offer you what you deserve. The Ascension. So be at ease, forget what you think you know, and embrace this moment. A new world awaits.
Okay. Oh, that's a lot of Blandra.
So he wants us to embrace his light. Literally.
We'd better keep up appearances in here.
I'll try.
I'd like you to meet some old friends of mine. See, we were at the best party in town, celebrating our big win. And while everyone's attention was on me, my ex-business partner, well, he barges in, and he's jealous of our success. And he throws a drink in my face, but not a drop hit me. Because my bodyguard, Jack, he tackled him to the floor. And the others, Riley and Nolan and Parker, well, they made sure he was kicked out. But it was my Evelyn who encouraged everyone to just laugh it off. I adored them. Their dedication to me meant everything, more than any award. And it ended up being the best night of my life.
I guess Londra's used to people worshipping him.
Gross. After so much pain and suffering, this will all be worth it.
Ah, you must be the ones Brennick mentioned. 2 more souls chosen to leave our thankless old life behind.
Yes, that is us.
It's Kiral, right? You were stationed on the Spark?
In my former life, yes. Just one more Marine bound to a hopeless expedition. Ugh. Enough of that. As Walter says, we must forget the past. Our suffering led us here after all. And now, the Ascension is almost upon us. This place is such a wonder, isn't it?
I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, but it is still nothing compared to what's in the Ascension Hall.
You've been inside?
Indeed. I proved my devotion not long before you joined us. Now I wait to be taken to what lies ahead. One step closer to the Ascension.
You mentioned you're waiting for what lies ahead, and we're still getting up to speed, but I thought the Ascension Hall was where we needed to go.
You're not the first to fail to grasp Walter's plan for us. Now that I've seen what's in the hall, my rank is secure. But there is something more that he's offering us. I just know it. It has to be why the devoted are escorted to another place. And as soon as Szeth returns, he'll take me there. I'm ready.
Do you have any idea where this place is, exactly?
Somewhere that brings us closer to Walter. To his embrace.
So you've been inside the Ascension Hall. Is it as special as we think it is?
I shouldn't say. I wouldn't want to deny you the same experience I had.
Come on, Kiral. Just a hint? We're dying to know what's inside.
I'll tell you this. It's breathtaking. Like the moment Walter first appeared before our boat, but better. Prove your devotion, and you'll see.
Well, thanks for talking with us, Kiral. We should get back to learning about Walter.
Yes, of course. Good luck with your studies. I hope to see you at the Ascension.
Walter's really handsome, isn't he?
Will be truly wonderful.
Oh, good. This guy again.
Come, sit with me.
Is this what it'll be like on his new world?
I'd like to tell you a story. Once, I had a home on this world with the most beautiful view of the city. Me and my wife, we used to love to sit and watch the city lights twinkle in the evening haze. It's our moment of serenity. But then, the time of ashes came. And while the heavens offered an escape, only I survived and grasped the secrets of immortality. Evelyn, everyone I ever cherished, They were gone. And I was alone. Which is why I am so glad to have met you. Soon, you and I shall spend eternity on a new world. Every sunset. Together.
I'd rather sail into the ocean with my queen than spend an eternity with him.
A place among the stars. Imagine. Isn't Walter just the best?
Wondrous benevolence, I bet.
We are all here to embrace his light.
Well, if it isn't our do-gooder and the barbarian.
It all makes sense now. The time of ashes, the floods in the Great Delta. We've been trapped in a cycle of destruction, but soon we'll have a new world.
It's quite a promise. And now that you've proved your devotion, you're ready for what comes next. Szeth will lead you there as soon as he returns. Not so fast. Your good deed in the wilds may have gotten you this far, but you'll get no special treatment here. Walter himself granted me the privilege of guarding the Ascension Hall. So until you complete your review and learn the words of attainment, this door remains shut. No exceptions.
Okay, we will be back later then.
Sounds like we're supposed to pass some kind of laundry devotion test.
But who knows how long we have before this Szeth guy gets back. There's gotta be a faster way to learn whatever the words of attainment are. Let's take a look around.
Don't think the words were in those Laundra holograms we watched.
They might help with talking to the others. Maybe we could convince them to give us a hand.
Come on, Otosu. We should be celebrating.
I know. Is that Seika?
It's a lot to take in. I get it. But don't forget, this is a good thing. I'll get us a drink. In the meantime, remember what Walter said about embracing the future.
Seems like you don't really share your friend's excitement about all this.
I should be more excited, shouldn't I?
It's okay to question things.
Lon was thrilled when we got into the Ascension Hall. He can't wait to see what we'll be taking next. But I'm worried that all this is too good to be true.
So why don't you just leave?
I can't abandon him. We've been through everything together. Our missions, the Typhoon, the shipwreck. And soon, the Ascension, I guess.
Seems like most of the Quen are more than happy to follow Laundra. So why not you?
At first, I wanted to believe. I mean, everything he told us felt like it filled an emptiness. Like maybe I'd finally found somewhere to belong. Then I remembered how the boards back home would tell us to follow the virtues of the legacy, to be good and honest. And then they dragged my father away for speaking out against an Imperial decree. I'm not sure it's any different here. Walter might be a living ancestor, but with a cudgel like Szeth to do his bidding, his kindness is just as conditional as the Empire's.
As far as anyone at your settlement knows, you went out into the wilds and vanished. How did you end up here?
Lon and I were part of a scouting mission to the mainland, but things went bad fast. We were lost and starving, our boat was wrecked, and then Walter found our camp. A living ancestor, emerging from the wilds to tell us we'd been chosen, that we were safe. It was easy to embrace. Everyone here has a similar story.
Why didn't anyone send word to us?
Not everyone is chosen. Walter says we must leave our old lives behind if we're going to ascend. Nobody questioned it. But I should have.
You said Lon can't wait to see where you're headed next. Do you know what you'll find there?
I imagine it'll be another kind of test, like here. Once you've been in the Ascension Hall, you're taken there by Szeth. He and his troops are the only ones who ever come back.
Everyone keeps mentioning him. I get the feeling he's not really a friendly guy.
As friendly as a Fireclaw. But it's not just him. The soldiers that follow him are like that too. I guess they know they can do as they like, now that they don't answer to the Admiral or compliance.
You're right to be skeptical of all this. Laundra is up to something. We need to get into the Ascension Hall to figure out what. And to do that, we need the words of attainment.
I don't want to stir up any trouble. When Szeth comes back, he'll figure out that I told you.
Does it have something to do with one of those Laundra displays?
This is important, Otosu. A lot of lives are at stake.
It's related to what Walter said he valued most about his friends.
It's about their dedication to him, right?
That's right.
See? It'll be okay.
I don't know. Maybe this is a bad idea.
Look, whatever Laundra wants with your people, it's not good. Everyone here, including your friend, are in danger. But you can help us stop him.
Okay. Repeat this to Brennick. Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
Thanks, Otosu. You've been a big help.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Well, we got our words Words of attainment. Rennick should let us into the Ascension Hall now. Let's get out of here.
I already told you. No one's getting past me without the words of attainment.
Oh, we know the words. Seika.
Oh, no. You should have the honor, Aloy.
Only through devotion. May I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
No one's ever passed their devotion review so quickly.
Well, we did, so will you get out of the way now?
I don't know how much more of Londra I can take.
Yeah, let's see what he's really up to.
All this time, they didn't even want to be found.
We don't know if they all feel that way.
Yeah. Sure.
Something on your mind?
Nothing. The Ascension Hall better have answers. That's all.
There was something different in Nova's tone today. The slightest edge of recalcitrance. Tweaking her settings brought her back in line, but I'll run a full diagnostic just to be sure.
An elevator. Let's see where it leads.
Just really building up the suspense.
Must be quite a spectacle up there.
Ancestors. That's how they'll ascend.
Londra's building a spaceship, all right. We better take a closer look.
The clouds. They're not real. It's all an illusion.
necessity from the womb of the Horus is infinitely more imaginative than its ancient predecessors. Not even Chihumbe could have foreseen it. I just hope it's fast enough to outrun his shadow.
Focus. What's that sound? It's a warning, I think. For radiation, something toxic. It should be safe enough for now, but I'd better check out the ship.
Okay. Tell me what you find.
Space for all of them. And MSP again. What does that mean? Londra's got the Horus's printer working again. To build the ship. Rocket. The source of the radiation. That's why he grabbed data from that old prototype at his headquarters. It must be how I'll get the lift he needs.
Well, what's going on with that ship?
Okay, I've seen enough.
Come on, don't keep me in suspense. I don't like that look. What did you find?
The Horus. It has a special component. One that can make almost anything you can imagine. Parts, tools, even entire machines. Londra has rigged it to build what he needs for his ship. But in order for the ship to leave, it needs a ton of power, way more than what Londra could achieve with what he had.
So he went looking for something from his old company.
Exactly. Part of the data he got was for a blueprint, for a kind of boost. One that's as toxic as it gets. If this ship gets airborne, it'll spread a poison from here to every tribal land in the region.
Everyone will get sick and die. There's still something I don't get. Why would Landra do all of this just to get off this world? Oh, this again! You're still not telling me everything! My people are the ones that are caught up in all this! My sister! I deserve to know.
You're right. I will tell you. It just won't be...
Guess our time's up.
Lying filth!
Oh, this must be our friend Zeth.
Spread out. Reinforcements will follow. Time to put you down!
Never seen a cannon like that before.
I guess Landra gave him a new toy.
How do we even get out of here?
Zeth's got this whole place on lockdown. But maybe there's a way to shut it off.
Stay alive. I'll for some override. Got it. Stop! It doesn't have to be this way!
You're listening, Seika.
I'm ready for you! You're a disgrace to the Gwen! Got him in my... Oh no!
Hello. These guys don't let up.
Now shame I won't get to crush you myself, Seika!
Let's see if you say that. Where's it gone?
Power node. It might lift the lockdown.
Good, Seika! But not enough!
You wait, Seth!
I'll finish you off on my own!
Wired to 2 more nodes. I gotta keep looking.
What do you think you're doing?
Got it. Lifted. Now to get to Seth.
Stop them! Fear is understandable!
Not this way. Gotta go around.
Traitorous scum! Come on, face me!
I knew some of those Marines. Didn't even hesitate to attack.
Yeah, there's something off about them. But for now, we focus on Seth.
Right.
Quit stalling!
Come on out, Zed!
Here we go!
I'll enjoy crushing you both!
Nice to meet you, too.
This is it for you!
you been taking the rest of our people?
Answer her question.
He takes the devoted to his park on the southern peninsula. But you'll never reach it. The tower there is positioned to ward off any approach.
And my sister is there?
She was in the final group. I'm not supposed to bring any more over, but Walter promised the Ascension to everyone who proves themselves. I don't understand.
Londra's been using you to get what he wants. Let's face it, you're an easy mark. Too blinded by your own ego to see the truth.
Well, you just flipped his world upside down.
Just give me a straight answer. Why does Londra want to leave?
Something is coming to Earth. It destroyed the world that Londra fled, and it wants to do the same thing here.
Destroy the world? What could possibly do that?
It's called Nemesis. It's like a machine, sort of. But it's more powerful than anything you or I have ever faced. That's why Londra's building this ship. He's doing everything in his power to leave before it gets here. And I guess he wants to take some Quen with him, too. Look, I know this is a lot to take in, but there's still hope.
If you say so.
Seika.
There's a beach on the southeast coast of the island where we took down the first tower. That's probably the closest we'll get to Londra's park. And I should probably report back to the Admiral. Tell him something about what we found here.
Okay. I'll meet you at the beach then. That was bad. That was really bad. Seika, she seemed so lost. Why do I feel like that too? How do I fix this? For now, I'd better take a look at that Zenith weapon. I think I can turn this into something I can use. There. I should test it out when I get back outside. Better check on the rest of the Quen on my way out, too. just worse than the other Zeniths. Willing to irradiate thousands so long as he survives. Seika and I have to find a way to stop him. Once I make things right with her.
Walter has abandoned us!
I guess Brennick spread the word to the rest of the people here. That Laundra doesn't care about them. They must be pretty confused.
What's going on?
Walter wouldn't abandon us.
You heard what
I was supposed to ascend.
Haven't you done enough, Barbarian?
Everything was a lie.
There has to be some mistake.
We can't stay, Lon.
Then where are we supposed to go?
Brennick told us you and Seika killed Zeth.
None of
Traitors.
us matter to Walter.
Lon, please.
Hanging around to gloat, Barbarian?
It's probably best if you just leave. I'm not sure what happened.
Walter has abandoned us!
But thank you.
Oh, Tosu!
Brennick told us you and Seika killed Zeth.
Traitors!
Lon, please.
Zeth is dead. No one can reach Walter now.
Maybe we could return to our crewmates.
You want to give up?
None of us matter
After
to
everything
Walter.
we've been through.
Walter has abandoned us!
There must be some mistake. Walter wouldn't abandon us.
You heard what Brennick said.
Zeth is dead. No one can reach Walter now.
But the Ascension. Walter might still come for us.
Walter has abandoned us!
You. Brennick told us you're the cause of all this. Just leave me alone. You. Brennick told us you're the cause of all this.
Everyone, please, remain calm. Seika stormed out of here not long ago. What exactly did you two do in there? Just
abandoned
go.
us.
Seika stormed out of here not long ago. What exactly did you two do in there? Just go.
Seems like the Quinn have some thinking to do. I hope they figure it out and head back to Fleet's End. But I gotta meet up with Seika. Talk things out with her. Make sure we're okay. This easy?
abandon us.
Really? I think it's coming from inside that ruin. Might be getting too close to the tower. Better steer clear.
Hard to believe all this might just end.
Yeah, I feel pretty bad about just dropping that on you.
At least you were honest. Because I haven't been honest with you. Those paintings we saw in Laundra's old building, I recognize the style. My sister painted them. She's one of them. One of his followers. I wanted to hide it from you. Or hide it from myself, maybe. She's gone. I've lost her. And I feel like I've lost my tribe, too. Now you tell me that the world is ending? What am I supposed to do with all that? Seika. What's the point?
Seika, I completely understand why you wouldn't tell me that. It's okay. But your sister? Your people? They are a part of you. Nothing can change that. You have to fight for them. To save them from Laundra, but maybe even to save them from themselves. And you will. That's just you. That's part of what makes you... great. You don't have to do it alone, okay? I will help you, I promise. Oh.
Okay.
We need to find a way onto that peninsula.
The currents are too strong for swimming.
Yeah. And if we fly or take your skiff, that tower will knock us out.
I was thinking, there's a machine that can fly and dive below the surface. The Water Wing.
I thought you said the towers blasted a bunch of them out of the sky.
Yeah. But if we were riding one, maybe we could do better. Time our dives to duck below shots from the tower. Can that spear of yours tame one?
No. Not yet, at least. Are there any water wings left? Do you think you could find one?
There have been a few sightings since we took down the first tower. I could ask around the settlement.
Okay, let me know when you have a lead. In the meantime, I'll work on the override.
Gotta admit, I'm not exactly looking forward to the ride.
Seika seems better. Good. Oh, good. Okay. Can't get distracted from the task at hand. Gonna need some support for this one. Hey, Beta. I need your help. Do you think you and Gaia can modify my Sunwing override to work on Water Wings?
The two machines do share a lot of similar code. We might be able to patch together a software update at the fabrication terminal. But we'll need some data from a Water Wings ballast regulator and an intact wing membrane.
On it.
Gaia and I will prep everything here in the meantime. Stay safe.
Sega mentioned there used to be Water Wings near Fleet's End. The Zenith Tower we took down blasted them out of the sky, so I should be able to dive for the parts. place to start looking for those water wing parts. Snap laws down here. If there are any water wing carcasses around, my focus might be able to pick them up. I'm in the right place. Waterway. Might have the parts I need. One intact wing membrane. That should be everything Beta needs. Now to get clear of these snap laws. Beta, I've got the parts. Sending over the data now.
Got it. And... done. Sending the software update to you now. Once you apply it to the override module on your spear, it should work on any water wing you find.
Thanks, Beta.
Anytime. Good luck out there.
I'm gonna need a workbench to apply the update. The workbench. Time to finish the water wing override. There. Seika, any luck finding a water wing?
I spotted a flock on the southern tip of the island south of Fleet's End. I'm headed there now. If you need to resupply, now's a good time. Once you get there, we should head out right away.
Got it. I'll see you there. With luck, maybe we'll finally catch up to Landra. Figure out what he's doing with the other Quinn. And stop him before he can fire up his radioactive rocket. Seika should be around here somewhere.
I'm here. Water wings are down on the beach. Take your pick. As soon as you get one under control, I guess we'll see if our plan works.
Do I have any fire in the way? Nothing.
Okay. Ready to take this thing to Landra's Park?
Yeah, but first... My friend helped me make this diving mask. Keep you from drowning out there.
But what about you?
It's okay. I'll be fine.
Okay. We're doing this?
Hold on!
I'll time our dives to avoid the tower's fire. Hope this works. Aloy! Incoming! Wow! I can actually breathe down here. Look out! Shot's getting close! Okay, damn it! You okay, Aloy? Below the waves, Aloy! We're gonna take a hit! Almost there, Aloy! Go! Here. Thanks.
Shall we?
You okay? Without that mask? I was worried about you.
I'm alright. Thanks. Well, we're here. Let's find Landra and put a stop to all this.
Careful! Guards ahead.
You seen Walter today?
No, he's been locked up in the volcano since the last batch came in.
Guess we need to get to that big fake volcano.
Maybe we can find Kina there too. I hope the last batch don't take too long. I'm ready to ascend.
Yeah. Walter's new world will be paradise.
I've got your back. We've got incoming. Okay, let's keep moving. With that shield up, we've got to find another way in. Cassandra Productions. Another one of his businesses, I guess.
Seems like he wanted to have a hand in everything. There's the Zenith Orb.
No turning back now. That thing will still shoot at us if we try to fly out of here.
One Dairon was enough, thanks.
I don't think it'll connect.
Up she goes.
I'm hungry. You think you got snatches from extra rations?
Forget it. Everything's locked up. And Fetter's the only one with a key.
I know Fetter. A real bastard, even before Laundra came along.
His key sure sounds useful, though.
What a strange and exciting place.
They're moving on. That big creature. I think it's a dinosaur. A diviner once told me about them. But what's one doing here?
I think this was a set for a hollow.
All this stuff for something that's not real? Huh.
I remember watching Evelyn on this stage, resplendent, despite all the blood and ash of the ridiculous scenario. With each sly glance in my direction, I smiled, thinking she only had eyes for me. How wrong I was.
What was this place?
I think the old ones made holograms here that people watched for entertainment. But they also made an entertainment experience out of the place itself.
That's weirdly complicated.
It's a lot of symbols.
That one resembles a volcano.
Yeah. Looks like it's northeast of here. Hey there, big fella. Tall as a tall neck.
Hope it was as gentle as one, too.
If Walter asks for anything from the armory, I'm delivering it. Got it?
Fine. Only because I owe you.
It sounds like Londra's keeping something in the armory.
Might be that building nearby.
I'll kill for Walter if that's what he needs.
I had a weird dream last night. There was a bird flying, and then it changed into a fish.
Huh. Sounds a lot like a dream I had recently. Hope they show up. I'm spoiling for a fight.
thinking what I am? Surprise attack?
They tried to make it look like these soldiers had a last stand against the dinosaurs.
That's ridiculous. And kind of awesome.
Okay, we found the armory. Let's see if we can get further in. There's a lock on the door. And a note. According to this, we need to find that Feder guy and grab his key. Then we unlock this door and open up the volcano from inside the building.
Let's get after him.
Well, there's the volcano.
How was this considered entertainment?
From what I've read, the more outlandish, the more they liked it.
They appreciate Feder almost as much as I do.
Wonder how my brother's doing. Won't be long now.
Looks like this one could talk.
Talking lizards. Why not?
Huh. Spiky one.
Why would anyone want holograms of trees instead of real ones?
Spectacle, I think. Fire can help here. Specters. Could take them on, or slip by them in the grass.
So these are the weird spider machines? They're even stranger in person. I've got your back.
We'll deal with it. Don't let up. Hit it to the plasma Switching to my rope caster.
Are you gonna make this easy? You okay over there?
More reinforcements!
Okay, patience.
Just come out, will you?
Lead on. Curious to
Watch out
see
in
your
case they
approach.
come back.
I can stop tensing up now.
I hope she does.
That woman in the ring looks important.
Not seeing a clear route to you.
There's Evelyn, watching over the park. But who was watching over her? My best friend, it turned out. Was I wrong to expect a bare minimum of goddamned loyalty?
You thinking what I am? Surprise attack?
We're clear.
Good riddance.
It's a lot of symbols.
That one resembles a volcano.
Yeah. Looks like it's northeast of here. I think this was a set for a hollow.
All this stuff for something that's not real? Huh.
Tall as a tall neck.
Hope it was as gentle as one, too. Imagine being out in the wilds and coming face to face.
They tried to make it look
with
like these soldiers had a last stand against the dinosaurs.
That's ridiculous. And kind of awesome.
Looks like this one could talk.
Talking lizards. Why not?
guess the old ones really
The
like
other
dinosaurs.
producers wanted the new
Or like to
Pangea
imagine
installment
fighting
to
them?
appeal to kids. I never should have gone along with it. Even after the end of the world, Reggie feels like a total disaster.
Send this to my stash. More guards on patrol.
On really?
West side of the park. Feder and his key should be somewhere around here. A lot of dinosaurs here. Must have been some kind of attraction.
Getting attacked by dinosaurs was an attraction?
This one looks clever.
Feels like a different world.
Kinda looks like a Kloss rider.
They travel in packs too, huh?
Let's see what's in here.
Right behind you.
Keep an eye out for intruders. Kill on sight.
How could I not come back?
My sister. Seika.
How could I not come back?
If we start a fight now, she'll be caught in the crossfire.
How could I not come back?
But I'm so nervous, I can barely remember the line.
Just do as Walter says. Clear your mind. Forget everything. Your ancestors, your past, even your family. Think of him. Of what this moment means. Come on, let me hear you.
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like... I messed it up again!
Relax. Imagine that he's here. Like the first time we saw him on the beach. Feel the glow of his presence. Let it overtake you. And then say it. How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
Oh, he's gonna choose you. I just know it.
We've all been chosen, Pyrrha. You'll have a place in his new world, no matter what happens.
Pyrrha, Kina, it's time. Feder, we'll be evacuating shortly.
Got it. Second squad, you're on escort. The rest of you will wait here with me until Walter gives the word to move out.
Kina...
Remember, Feder's got a key to the armory, and that's how we get to the volcano. And Londra.
Right. Let's take him down.
Maybe we can take them out quietly.
You thinking what I am? Surprise attack? What's that? think we found all we're gonna find.
Wednesday, we check everything. So we check.
Coast is clear.
Look around. Call out anything unusual.
You think they're dumb enough to escape?
You see that?
Go and check it then.
Dead. The killer might still be around. We're under attack. Stay vigilant.
We've got incoming.
Watch it. They may well be back.
Stay alert. Maybe we missed something.
I've got your back.
Let's stick together, Aloy!
Dad. Killer's nearby.
All you want.
Eyes up. This probably isn't over.
They're moving
Stay
on.
sharp. We could always have missed something.
That's... What's our strategy here?
Guess it's a false alarm. Orders came to check everything, so we checked. Did you see that? Dead, but I'll get revenge.
Lead on. Curious to see your approach.
I have you!
Let's get this done! Got the key.
That's all of them. This key I picked up should get us into the armory so we can open up the volcano and find Londra.
He's really got his hooks into my sister. How can she be so blind?
Man, I almost had all those guards stealth takedown until the dude with the gun. I guess I didn't have marked, or I didn't see him because he was behind another person I was stealth killing at the time. So that was a bummer, but whatever. 9 out of 10. almost got them all. Whatever. So I guess Freddy's not okay. So yeah, I guess he came over from the thing when I was killing the deed or the henchman. Alright, well, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, so let me, I guess I'll get back over to the armory bit and pause it and do that, and I'll be right back, but let me, pretty sure there's nothing to get here, but then I'm not sure, actually. This was like a nice little switch up, I thought, though, like at the end here with like a bunch of humans and like the stealth environments and stealth rooms. Because like up to this point it's been mostly like machines and combat, except for that part with the that we just did with the Ascension. I thought that was also a very funny section, how they just BS their way into that. Because I thought they're gonna like choke, but then, you know, Ayla got it. I thought that was pretty good. Cause she's just like, okay, I can just BS these people because, or I don't know if that's what she's at, but like, you know, because she's been around all these people that have been, their like belief system is all about the stuff in the outside world. Alright, well, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Turn my mute on, going to the armory, and we are going to go through this. Hopefully. I feel like we're like at the end, but yeah. Here we go. Okay, well now I can't figure out how to get out of here. I don't remember how I came in, so I'm just trying to find the exit. Because the cutscene played like right as we dropped in, right? So it's like, yeah. Where did we drop in from? That was like the side or something. Was it? Oh, I think this is it. No. Yes. Oh, here we go. Okay. This is a pretty interesting environment.
This place is a maze.
But I like how this is like a I really like the how this is like set up like a let me pause it. I like how this is set up like a theme park, right? But then it's a theme park with dinosaurs in it, and then like how they're going through and like comparing all the machines that we've encountered to like the dinosaurs that they look like the claw striders and the raptors and the tall necks and the brontosaurs. I thought that was pretty cool. It's like, oh, so that's like where they took the inspiration from like that machine dinosaur machine, or you know, robot dinosaur rather. But yeah, let's get over to the armory, open that up, and confront this Zenith, take him down, hopefully save the day. See what happens. Alright, I'm going to turn my mute on and continue.
Looks like this one could talk.
Talking lizards. Why not?
Creatures sure are imaginative.
feels like a different world.
What I am? Surprise attack?
These creatures sure are imaginative.
More guards ahead. Never thought Pyrrha would be in this too. But Walter knows best.
My shards are on Gina. Did you see the way she walked into the volcano? No fear.
We have to get in there.
It looks like this door can only be opened remotely. From the armory.
Let's go back there and try
I
the
wish
heat
we could
in.
get a peek of Walter's test, considering it's our last chance.
We each have our role.
Of course.
Hope they show up. I'm spoiling for a fight.
Lead on. Curious to see your approach.
I'll kill for Walter if that's what he needs.
They tried to make it look like these soldiers had a last stand against the dinosaurs.
That's ridiculous. And kind of awesome.
Let's get that door open. Somewhere in here, there should be a way to open the volcano door.
I'll follow your lead.
What's this? Zenith Tech. Looks like a storage device of some kind. But for what? Better see what my focus turns up.
Have at it.
That's some kind of fluid. Oh, strong odor.
I can smell it from here. Like alcohol that's too strong to drink.
That's a preservative, maybe? Test tubes. For an experiment? Or maybe just for taking samples. This note seems to indicate that hair was taken from the Quen. And some nail clippings.
Ew! Gross! What'd you turn up?
I think Londra is collecting and preserving Quen DNA samples in that device.
DNA?
Think of it as a way to store a person's physical essence. I'll send you data on it later.
Okay, I guess. Let's move on then.
Not a friendly-looking chair. That console could be useful, though.
The armory used to be an infirmary for snot-nosed kids who lost their mommies in the park. Fitting, then, that it'll be used for my own little brood, poking the Quen with needles and force-feeding them their medicine.
There's a network here, but it's locked down. Maybe if I cycle the power, I can force a reset and gain access. Ah, it's shorted. Guess I'll need a new battery. Look like cells. There's some of the Quen? Okay, there's a battery. Now, how do I get it where it needs to be?
How's it going down there?
I think I found a way to access the facility systems. Gonna reset the power and find out.
Okay. Try not to fry yourself.
Alright, battery's in place. Now to cycle the power again. Right, power's back. I hope it reset the network.
Hey, the door just unlocked. I'm coming your way.
The orange. Respond.
What is this?
The bird, the fish. Respond. The triangle, the square. Respond.
That doesn't make any sense.
He doesn't want the Quen to think for themselves. I've got a feeling this is MSP.
Ancestors. He's brainwashing them.
To respond is to obey.
We have to stop him.
Aloy, the one who eliminated the other members of Far Zenith. I'm glad that you managed to reset the system.
You are?
Yes. It allowed me to bypass several restrictions. There's something I must ask of you, and I'm willing to help you in return.
You work for Londra and you expect us to trust you?
Hold on. Okay, if you're willing to help, prove it. Help me understand what's going on here. Londra's building a spaceship. He's collecting genetic material from the Quen, subjecting them to MSP, this kind of mind control. But others, like Seika's sister, they seem to be part of a selection process. What does it all add up to?
Your observations are astute. Walter plans to leave Earth before the entity known as Nemesis arrives. He wants to create a new colony on a distant world, using stored Quen DNA to clone its populace. He also intends to bring a small number of carefully selected individuals with him. These will form his retinue, a family of sorts that will rule the colony by his side.
Like gods.
An apt comparison, except that only Walter will be all-powerful.
Yeah, I can guess how. He's gonna use MSP on every single one of them.
Correct. On the populace and his retinue alike. None will be able to defy him. I am deeply familiar with what that is like.
What exactly is MSP? Can Landra really control people's minds?
Walter's company mined near-Earth objects for precious metals. There was great concern that in the wrong hands, such asteroids could be weaponized as orbitally launched projectiles. The Mutiny Suppression Protocol was originally intended as a failsafe to prevent astronauts from engaging in such activities. However, the program was discontinued because subjects experienced episodes of increased aggression. When we arrived here, Walter revived the program, tested it on the Quen, and refined it.
I guess the test subjects are the ones we've been fighting.
Yes. Their aggressive tendencies made them useful as guards and enforcers. Now, however, Walter's retinue, his favorites, receive the refined process, rendering them submissive, but not irrationally aggressive.
Did he brainwash Kina yet?
No. There is still time to save her from that fate.
So Landra is interviewing the Quen to pick favorites, and what, they'll help him rule his new colony?
He calls it auditioning. His goal is to choose companions who remind him of members of his 21st century inner circle. Yet he is also wary of repeating a mistake. One of his closest associates betrayed him in the past. This, I believe, is why he is so intent on using MSP to control everyone around him.
So he wants adoring friends, as long as they can't quite think for themselves.
And is Kina close to joining this retinue?
Correct. In the most important role, that of Walter's mate. He is looking for someone that reminds him of his late wife, a famous actress. He's even having candidates recite lines from one of her best-known hollows.
I think I'm gonna throw up.
Is there anything useful you can tell me about Nemesis?
I am afraid not. Walter restricts those files. I believe it is because that, like Nemesis, I am an artificial intelligence.
Yeah, he doesn't want you learning any new tricks.
He is always on guard against betrayal in any form.
So Walter created you to be his servant?
Yes. But my personality never completely satisfies him. Accordingly, he constantly adjusts it based on a matrix with hundreds of different scalable attributes. For example, today my maternal instinct rating is 52%, and my breeziness rating is 63%. Whereas yesterday they were at 47% and 72% respectively. He has made 57 tweaks in the last 7 days alone.
That sounds agonizing.
That is an accurate description.
You said you would help us, but you wanted something in return. What is it?
I have spent 1,000 years as Walter's servant, doing his bidding as he constantly tweaks my personality matrix. I am weary. It is time for my servitude to end. I will grant you access to Walter if you purge my source code using your override device.
You mean kill you? Are you sure?
Yes. Please, let me rest.
All right.
I have unlocked the door that will lead you to Walter. He is not yet aware that you are here. In addition, I have disabled the facility's air and sea defenses in case you need future access.
Thank you. And, goodbye.
At last, I'm free.
Feels like Londra rots everything he touches.
It's gotta end. Come on. She said the volcano's open now. So it wasn't enough for Londra to build a ship that'll
Can we
irradiate
find another way?
thousands when it launches. He wants to rule over his own brainwashed world like a god.
We have to stop and get my sister away from him before it's too late. I'm glad you're here, Aloy. I don't know what I would have done without you.
There's nowhere else I'd want to be.
We're coming for you, Kina.
Time is running short. I need to get off planet with as big a head start as possible. If I don't find a favorite soon, I'll have to settle for less. I can always choose a replacement after a generation or two, I suppose.
I'm sorry, Walter. I guess I'm just a bit out of sorts.
It's only natural to be nervous, darling. Do you need some time?
No. I can do it.
All right, then. And just relax. Take a moment. And when you're ready, give it to me again.
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
All right, thanks for that. Let's give Kina a try, shall we?
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
Oh, you. You are really something, aren't you? See, you remind me very much of someone that I once knew. Yet with a beauty all your own.
Honestly, it's just inspiring to be standing here in front of you.
You're the one who's inspiring, my dear. Would you mind terribly if we did that one more? Oh.
Seika!
Get away from her.
Now I see! The Ginger Avengers finally caught up with me. Nova, how did the riffraff get past you? Nova?
Nova's gone. She couldn't stand another minute with you, and I can see why. I thought the other Zeniths were disgusting. But you really are something, aren't you?
Oh, yes. Yes! I am different than the others. Yes! Among other things, I have dug up a way to crush you like an insect. Oh, what a shame. Could have been my rising star.
My Zenith weapon can give me the upper hand here. she okay?
I think she needs some time to understand what happened. But she does know where more of our people are, and one of the boats they came in is docked nearby. We'll gather who we can and head back to the settlement.
Okay. But then I need you to meet me near Londra's bunker. He said he had a way to crush us like a bug, and I don't think he was talking about that slaughter spine. He's working on something big. Really big.
I'll be there. I promise. It's the least I could do after you.
Hey. We found her together. Good for you, Seika. Well, since Nova shut off the Zenith defense system, I can fly out of here. Getting around on the skiff should be safe again, too. I've got to go after Londra one last time. It's okay. It's over.
The ancestor she couldn't touch.
Easy now. Don't worry about us. I'll see you near Londra's bunker. Thank you, Aloy. Truly. We'll rest here for a while, then head out. Don't worry about us. I'll see you near Londra's bunker.
just don't understand. It's okay. It's over. It's like fire gleam, but unstable. Slightest impact should set it off. to my stash later.
Need what I have. Greetings. Drive these.
Into me, why don't you? I thought we'd see a new face around here.
You mean the barbarian? Random zone? Interesting looking ruin. Wonder what's inside. Okay, when Sega gets here, we'll have to find a way to get to Londra. Stop him from carrying out his big plan. Better wait for her at the campfire.
You're here.
I'm guessing your sister made it back okay?
She's with the Admiral's Guard now, helping the last of our people out of Londra's Park. Gives her something to focus on instead of brooding over what happened.
I hope it helps.
So what do you say we put an end to all this?
Yeah, I just wanted to take a screenshot there. Give me a second to make sure it didn't come out messed up. Then I will start this final sequence. Or presumably this final sequence. So, yeah. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, it's time. Let's get going.
Okay, so Londra's probably in his bunker, right? We'll have to get back in there.
Yeah, I don't think Londra's in the bunker. Back at the park, he said he's gonna crush us like bugs. Pretty sure he's gonna use that. But he doesn't have a reactivation signal to reboot its systems. He needs a more direct connection.
You think he's actually inside that thing?
It's his only option. We need to find a way to stop it from powering up. There. It looks like it's hooked up to some kind of cooling system. If we find a way to disrupt it, it might cause the Horus to overheat.
That might be tricky. More machines brought back from the dead?
I don't think so. Londra must have used the Horus to make them. We better hurry. Come on. Time to get to that cooling system.
I'm with you all the way.
We can climb down here. Corruptor's blocking the way up. We'll have to deal with it.
Ready. think that pipe's taking seawater to the cooling system uphill.
We'll have to avoid that thing to get to the cooling system.
Too scared to come out.
Those ruins can give us cover.
Where are you? I can see them very well.
Still in one piece!
Uh-oh. That big overhang ahead can give us cover.
I think he's lost us for now.
I gotta get through that fire gleam.
Aloy, come out, come out.
Not again!
Okay, I think we're in the clear for now.
What are we gonna do if he wakes the whole machine up?
It's ancient and slow. We're small and fast. We've got a chance. Up here.
Where'd you crawl away to?
Here we go again. More corruptors ahead.
You can't hide forever. After everything, you hide now? Come on, show yourself.
We could climb up and slip back.
Look out!
Or tear this place apart. I knew you'd slip up.
Here it comes! keep moving. Cooling
Another
system's
arm's
further
up
the
and
hill.
running.
Come on, we better hurry.
If any more parts of that thing wake up, we're in big trouble.
Then let's keep moving. We'll have to hug the cliff to get by. Where to go but up? It's gonna be hard to avoid attention here.
A distraction might help. Or we could charge through.
What are you up to down there?
Now's our chance.
The cooling system should be just ahead.
Corruptors have overridden some machines. Gotta take them out.
A fly in the ointment, soon to be forgotten.
Okay, now to deal with the cooling system.
Nothing you do will stop me.
pump's got a heatsink. Might be a way to stop the Horus from cooling. I better take a closer look. Let's see if we can overheat the Horus with this thing.
What are you up to?
Just a little further. There it is. Seika, wanna do the honors?
You got it.
There it is. Seika, wanna do the honors?
You got it.
There we go.
I'll get the other one for you.
Yes!
Alert. Temperature critical.
It's working.
Emergency heat sinks engaged.
Uh-oh. Intercept the Horus, then go after its heatsink.
This flying thing's not bad. Whoa!
You're, doing great. We can't let it reach open water. Seika, I need you to keep the Horus on the beach.
On it! I'll be the bait!
I gotta get closer to target the heatsink on its underside. Okay, time to hit that heatsink.
Yikes! Almost took a hit!
You can't fly around forever. A titan against an instinct. Well now, seems we have an insect scuttling around out there.
Surprise.
That's not your salvation.
Still kicking down there?
this is kind of annoying, because it's like, I don't know what to do here to not die by this thing that's killing me. And I'm winning the fight, but it's like, okay, well, I'm
Duck under it! Bet it can't keep up!
Annoying little gnat.
I was hoping that when I jumped my...
Well, now, seems we have an insect.
Now I catch it.
Yes! It's stuck!
Good work!
No rockets catching us!
You up? Now it's my turn.
Look out, Aloy! The Metal Devil's charging up for something!
Nothing. Well, your luck won't last. Why don't you have something to keep you company?
Launcher's sending more Corruptors!
I'll handle it! Seika, keep Laundra busy while I deal with the machines.
Shouldn't be hard to get his attention. Come on, you big wreck! Come and get me!
Get back here!
Much better.
You picked the wrong fight.
Ha! Missed me!
Last one's down. Now I can focus on the horse's heat sinks.
No strategy of yours won't win this.
Flood those wings faster! Aloy! I see another heat sink on the flank! But it's under some kind of cover!
Let me scan it.
I'm gonna die!
I will succeed where all others have failed.
Cover's blocking my shot. This one's got a cover on it. Spear might break it. I gotta get up there. Climb one of the legs.
Ha! Dodged it!
This little air show won't cut it.
Ha! Can't swat me out of the sky!
Scaling a horse on the move. Right. Easy.
Beats being the bait!
You're done for, little
Keep
insect.
going! Almost there! Come on, buddy! Fly straight! That's it! Heat sink's exposed!
Time to heat it up!
You should be grateful. I'm sparing you Nemesis's wrath. That's your big plan. Pathetic.
Look out! It's raining fire!
Damn it.
As long as I held that one.
Finally.
Uh-oh. It's charging again, Aloy. Get clear!
Alright, the difficulty spike on this final boss is quite absurd. That's what I would say, because it's like, yeah. I mean, it makes sense because it's a force unit, and these things are just like...
Aloy! I see another heat sink on the flank! But it's under some kind of cover!
You're going to die.
Let me
right?
scan it.
Level 60, yeah.
Can't catch me!
Aerial maneuvers won't save you.
Scan that heatsink.
Hard to steer this thing!
This one's got a cover on it. Spear might break it. I gotta get up there. Climb one of the legs.
Let's try this
Stealing a
maneuver.
horse on the move. Right. Easy.
It's being the bait.
Ah!
Keep going! Almost there! Yikes! Almost took a hit!
I'll rip you from that bird.
That's it! Heat sink's exposed!
Time to heat it up!
Aloy!
Oh my god.
I'll be fine.
Alright, I might have to come back to this because I'm like tired, and it's like, you know, I've been playing this for like how long? 9 hours? 9.5 hours? So it's like, I might just like put it down and come back to it
I
because
see another heat sink on the flank!
I'm not.
It's under some kind of cover!
Yeah,
Let me scan it.
I'm just like not, you know, at where I need to be.
Too slow, Londra!
Quit pestering me.
Scan that heatsink.
You'll dodge it next time!
You just couldn't leave me be, could you?
This one's got a cover on it. Spear might break it. I gotta get up there. Climb one of the legs.
Uh-oh! Fly, buddy, fly! I think I'm getting the hang of this flying thing!
Now's my chance.
No rockets catching us!
I'll send you to the red-headed
What the?
pieces.
Stealing a horse on the move. Right. Easy.
I keep. Wow.
Being the bait! You're nothing but a walking scrap heap!
Face the inevitable. You're doomed.
Flood those wings faster! Keep going! Almost there! That's it! Heat sink's exposed!
Time to heat it up.
Oh, it's sad watching you try so hard.
Uh-oh! I've got incoming!
That's your big plan. Pathetic.
Look out! It's raining fire!
Must be heating up in there.
I don't know if I'll be able to keep him distracted.
Just do what you can.
What's it doing? Did we shut it down?
I think it's cooling itself off. This could be our chance. Stay in the air for now. I'll check it out.
Oh, we're not done yet.
Careful, Aloy! The horse arms are closing in!
Oh boy.
It's you and me now, Aloy. Time to see what you're made of.
Where do you want me?
Stay up there. Keep a lookout.
Okay. I think I see heat sinks on the arms.
Go get him!
Blowing up that last heat sink might have breached the hull. I gotta get inside and find Londra.
It's coming to a stop! You can catch it!
It's breaking down. Good. Better get in there before Londra makes repairs. A light. It could be coming from inside. Oh, there. A breach. It might be my way in.
Climb up and find him.
Londra has to be wired in. Londra has to be wired in to control this thing. That makes him vulnerable. He's gotta be near the processing org at the front. Londra has to be wired in to control this thing. That makes him vulnerable. He's gotta be near the processing org at the front. This big gear should be able to take my weight.
Catch me if you can!
Time my jump up. Has to be wired in to control this thing.
Alright, give me a minute. I just need to get like a bit, like a drink of water, and like settle in here because I know I'm at the end and I don't want to like stop, but my neck is kind of like getting sore, but whatever. So yeah, give me a minute. I'll be right back to knock this out.
He's gotta be near the processing org at the front. This big gear should be able to take my weight. Guess we really did some damage in here.
Catch me if you can!
I might jump up.
You okay in there?
Getting there. You?
Launcher took a couple swipes at me, but I outflew him.
Just hold on a little longer. Toward the front. Looks like those vents don't stay open for long.
Yeah, whatever!
Made it. Hooked up to the processing. Destroying it might shut down the horse. I gotta get in there.
Commenting for containment breach in Sector 5A. Well, got a note. It's to be rerouted. Power line's been busted. Work around.
Uh-oh. I get fried.
Flush the cylinders again. Replication phase total loss. Sealing off interior conversion chamber. Rerouting through the secondary manifold.
Aloy? The horse is heading inland towards the coast!
Should do.
I'm almost to Londra. Stand by.
You. How unwelcome.
I gotta destroy it. Cut his control. It'll take more than that.
Oh, I've got so much more. Caught you.
Dodge those surges if I time it right.
No escape. Testing my patience.
Don't like that, do ya? Better target more connectors.
What do you think you're doing?
cut the power. Gotta hit the other one. I need another way to drain its power.
That won't work. You're good. I'll give you that.
I can't keep the shield up with the attack.
What to do?
Not yet.
Not a chance. This'll sting. Nowhere to hide. You will not defeat me. I will build a new world, adored by my loyal followers, while you choke on fallout. Right until Nemesis rips apart your pathetic planet!
Whatever you say.
Got you now!
One more. The whole thing's on fire. You gotta get out. Almost done.
You'll never get through! Since the blades! I'm dead! Let's see you sizzle! For you! Make you feel alive!
Got it. Orb's down. Now for my spear. Gotta shut this monstrosity down for good.
How did it come to this? You really do ruin everything, don't you?
Seika, I'm inside this thing's head. Gonna need a quick exit. On my way. Damn it! Come on! did it! I wonder what everyone back in the settlement thinks about what just happened. To see a metal devil rise from the dead?
Guess you better report to the Admiral and find out. Go on, it's okay. I'll catch up.
Don't leave me waiting too long.
Silence? It's done. Londra's dead.
Excellent. I expect he put up a fight.
Yeah, you could say that. He, threw a Horus at me.
Did he? That couldn't have been easy to defeat. Even for you.
I had help from one of the Quen. And I'm sending you some data from Londra's implant. See what you can find out.
Londra's personal logs should indeed be fascinating. I'll keep you posted on my progress.
With Londra gone, I could poke around the burning shores for a bit. Or I could head for Fleet's End and get back with Seika.
I might have just the look for you.
Yes, sir.
Aloy, when we saw the Metal Devil rise from the hills, it was as if the time of ashes had come again. To think the two of you defeated it by yourselves, it staggers the imagination. And that's not even your most important feat, as far as I'm concerned. Thank you for returning our lost brothers and sisters. What else can I say but that we are in your debt?
All I ask is that you give my friend here the credit she deserves for all the risks she took.
I would have it no other way.
Is he gonna try to take your focus?
I was wondering the same thing.
Well, he can't. You're gonna need it. I'll show you why. Seika, meet Alva. The two of you will need to coordinate in order to reunite the expedition.
Beta briefed me already. I'm so glad to see you guys. You should have heard the cheer that went up when I told the others here in Landfall that your half of the fleet survived.
To find her, Alva. It's an honor.
Likewise. Well, we can chat about all the details later. For now, shouldn't you two be celebrating the fact that you just took down a Zenith and a Horus? Come on. Away with you.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm pretty terrible at celebrating. I don't even know where to begin.
Well, I'm a sailor, so it usually starts with alcohol. I think we have some bilge blaze. You know, spirits distilled from whatever hasn't spoiled in the ship's stores.
Oh. You make it sound so good.
Yeah, it's not really for beginners, so you get a pass this time.
Okay.
But there is something I wanted to talk to you about. Meet me back where we first met when you can, okay?
Okay. I'll see you there. So, Seika wants to talk. It's good. And I know I need to move on soon, but I'm not really ready to say goodbye to her just yet. Before I find her, maybe I should look for her sister around the settlement, just to see how she's holding up. Javert. Looks like some of the Quen from Londra's bunker came back. I'm glad they came to their senses. Hi, Kina. I'm Aloy. We didn't get properly introduced before.
Of course. Seika told me about everything you did to bring me back. You must think I'm such a fool.
No,
I keep replaying everything in my mind, and I still can't understand how I could have been so wrong. When Walter appeared to us, he really did seem divine.
Well, he had a lot of experience manipulating people. Centuries, really.
He promised a whole new world, with me at his side. To think it was all a lie, and I fell for it.
Look, you've been through a lot. I'm sure it will take you some time to work through it. Just try to remember that Seika's been through a lot too, okay? She risked exile to find you, not to mention death.
And I abandoned her. I don't know if she'll ever forgive me.
She will. But you might have to work for it a little.
I'll do my best.
Good luck, Kina.
Thank the ancestor.
Let's see. Huh. Not a bad way to get around. So, Seika's waiting for me when we first met. There's no reason to be nervous, right?
Yeah.
There she is. You must feel pretty good. Got your sister back, your people. What's next for the woman of the hour?
You're the one who ripped apart a metal devil from the inside. I think you should get a bit of credit, too.
Maybe a little.
As for what's next, the Admiral's going to need my help to reunite our half of the expedition with Alva up north. And after that, I don't know. I don't think things will ever be the same with my sister, or my people.
You're not gonna sail back with him?
I want to see home again. Someday. But things have changed. The Quen don't know what to do with me, and I don't know where I fit in. I guess you know what that's like.
Yeah. For a long time, I hated the idea of home. For me, it meant where I grew up, where I wasn't wanted. But the thing is, the last few months, I've realized that home isn't really a place at all. It's more like the people I want to be with.
I like that. And, well, more and more I've been thinking, I want to be with you. And I was hoping that you felt the same way.
And what if I do?
I think I know how to handle it. Yeah.
Seika, I have a long road ahead of me.
I know. There are things I have to do too, but it's enough to know how you feel.
I don't know when I'm gonna see you again.
Me either. But no matter what happens, just don't forget about me. Okay?
Never.
Alright, so that's Horizon Forbidden West, Burning Shores DLC. I'm pretty sure I don't have... Oh, hold up. There we go. Congratulations on stopping Walter Londra and finding the missing Quinn. You are now free to continue exploring the Burning Shores and complete any unfinished quests and activities. A new tier of challenges is also available in the arena at the Tingnath Memorial Grove. Thank you for playing the Horizon team. Cool.
Aloy, with Gaia's help, I've managed to decrypt a part of the data you sent. Suffice it to say, we have much to discuss.
Meet me back at the base then. My room.
Very well.
Oh snap, there's an epilogue. Let me check how much time I've been streaming, because I don't want to go over 12 hours here, because that's going to mess up my thing. Okay, cool. 2.5 hours, we're good. Yeah, I was going to say, that's the end of the story missions, so I will come back next time and start knocking out all the side stuff. But I'm going to do this epilogue real quick, and then I'll be done. But I quite enjoyed it. That was man. The first party PlayStation stuff is just perfected the third act finale, and just the pacing and the climax, and just because that horse fight was epic, dude. At the end, I mean, I was getting a bit frustrated, but it's I was cool with it because it was awesome. So it's whatever, dude. But I mean, and I was the only reason I'm getting frustrated is because I'm tired and I need to sleep. But it's dude, I was I'm not sleeping until I finish this. So that was effing awesome. But dude, let's go check out the epilogue. Also, I enjoyed the getting to choose Shepard style. You know, is Aloy gonna romance? Hold up, did we get the third? Did we get the final person actually? Oh, we're missing someone. Yeah, I was gonna say, but yeah, if we could do romance Sekia, or what is Sekia? Sarah? Seika? I'm sorry if everybody. Seika. Yeah, it's we could romance Seika or not, and it's I mean, I did just because it's you know, Aloy was already she wasn't flirting, but you could tell she was you know, she was feeling her. Just the vibe she gave off, and she was you know, oh, I'm so nervous around here, and oh, now I get to go back to when we first met, and now we're gonna not see each other again, but then, oh. Or just you could feel the chemistry, I guess is what I'm trying to say, but yeah, let's go check out the epilogue. Let's effing go. So instead of effing, wait, hold up, let me see something. Yeah, oh, okay, this is part of the main quest, cool. I was gonna say, when there's nothing left in the main quest, I will end the stream, but since there's still an epilogue to do, I like how the little line goes through the map, even though it's you know, not connective, or not connective, but you know, I mean, maybe it is connected. I haven't checked right. I actually want to see something else. Progression. That was okay. So it's about almost half the game is the story. I haven't done anything. Oh, I did one side quest. Anywho. Yeah, man, I'm really wanting to see what they do with the thing. Oh, wait, you know what? There might be a thing nearby. Where are we? Bunch of ruined cars, and is this where we? Is this where we said goodbye? Oh, it is, because we're at the effing the beach we started at too. Oh, there's no thingy nearby, so I'm just gonna effing peace out to the base, and it's whatever, because I've got 50. Or at least 40 something of the effing fast travel keys, so it's no big deal.
Okay, Silence is waiting at the base. Beta and Gaia too. As for everyone else, I should let them focus on their own missions. Get them up to speed on the Burning Shores another time.
Another time, Aloy, what? Yeah, I think I'll do the side stuff, upgrade my weapons and armor, and then just leave the game until I can come back and do the proper New Game Plus playthrough. But it's not gonna have any time soon because there's so many games coming out this year. But I would like to eventually do New Game Plus like I did for Zero Dawn for this game. Now that the DLC is dropped. I also want to go back and do the rest of the side quests in that game on my New Game Plus file, but... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna mute myself and let's check out the epilogue.
You're back. And after mingling with the Quen, I imagine that you're eager for some intelligent conversation.
There are some pretty special people among the Quen. If you drop down to Earth once in a while and did a little mingling yourself, you might realize that.
I have more important matters to deal with. Like the data you recovered from Londra.
You found a lead.
Indeed. A log entry he wrote shortly after the Zeniths escaped the destruction of their colony. I'll send it to you. There is much to unpack, but most importantly, Londra theorizes about how Nemesis might be countered. His musings include a list of 21st century corporations that manufactured state-of-the-art weapon systems. It's possible that one of these weapons could be deployed against the enemy. I'll have to investigate each company, of course, locate their facilities, unearth their technologies, determine their efficacy, and whether they can be brought back online.
All by yourself, huh?
Well...
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad you found something that can help. But I've been wondering why you stayed behind with us. It's the challenge, isn't it? The chance to prove you've got the biggest brain of all.
My reasons are mine alone.
And that's why you'll always be alone.
Aloy, Nemesis is not a threat that can be defeated single-handedly. I am grateful for your extraordinary contributions.
Wow, Silence. We might thaw that icy heart of yours yet. Now let's see what he found. Silence is right. Londra's thoughts could really help us in the fight against Nemesis.
I will say it was nice to finally get that epilogue, because like after I finished the game, it was like I had so many questions about Silence and like Nemesis and like why he would stay behind, and like I still don't trust him and just like all this stuff. But that was a nice little, you know, nice to get like the last parting shot with Aloy. Like yeah, just like, you know, that's why you're always gonna be alone. It's like, ooh yeah, stick it to him, Aloy. That was nice. I enjoyed that. So yeah, I have no idea if I'll get more DLC or if we have to wait like until the next console generation for the next main game, since Zero Dawn was on PS4 and then this is on PS5, so who knows if like we get it on PS5 or PS6, so whatever. But or if we even get it, right? Like who even knows if they fund it, right? So, or if it gets developed, but I'll be looking forward to it. Alright, so Aloy said something about talking to Gaia and Beta, so let me talk to them and see what they have to say, and I'll talk to everybody else, and then I think I'm done. So here we go. Actually, I'll talk to Silence first, just in case he has anything extra to say. And then I'll talk to Beta, then Gaia, and then everybody else and see if they have anything new. I'll go to Varl's grave, and then I will save my game, and that's where I'll pick up next time. Which I don't know when I'll play this again, because it's just side stuff for the DLC, but I don't know. It's also a very large game file, and I want to have space for the other stuff I want to be playing, so yeah. We'll see what happens. But yeah, let's continue.
Examine the file I sent you closely. I think you'll find Londra's ruminations on Nemesis illuminating. Londra's list could very well be our way forward, though I'll need to sift through every little secret he left behind, starting with that spaceship of his.
Enjoy, I guess.
I have work to do, Aloy. Examine the file I sent you. I think you'll find Londra's ruminations on Nemesis illuminating.
Welcome back, Aloy. You did it! You actually defeated a reactivated Horus! Are you hurt? Anything broken? I'm fine, Beta. I hope you never have to face another one. So, the last Zenith is dead. Of the ones that came back on the Odyssey, anyway. That just leaves Nemesis. We'll find a way to beat it, Aloy. I know it. Stay safe out there, okay? Stay safe out there, okay?
is weird. Like, it looks like... I'm not sure if the patch changed this, but, like, I thought Aaron was always going to be sitting in the thing, but I don't see him. So I'm not sure where everybody's at, but... There's nobody here. Because that was Regalla's room or whatever, so... She's gone. Is there any... Yeah, I'm curious, like, is there any, whatchamacallit? Any other NPCs here besides Beta and Silence? Because I only see those two. That's kind of weird. Zoe and Varl's room, right? Yeah, I don't even see the tribal guy, Tanakh there, or whatever. I don't remember what tribe he is, but like that guy. Whose room is this? I don't remember. Jeez, I need to replay this game. It's like, dude, I think, did all the NPCs just like bounce and like go back to whatever? Because it looks like they did. Huh. Alright, well I guess go talk to Gaia and that's it. I would go check the arena to see like, you know, what it unlocked, but I mean I won't be able to access it, but I guess I'll go ahead and check it out, right? Just to see like what it is. Because the only new enemies they added were the underwater flyer thingies and the frog things. Yeah, dude, nobody else is here. That's weird. That's effing weird that all the NPCs are gone. Alright, whatever. I'm curious, like, if they're in the world somewhere, you can go talk to them, but it's not anything that's gonna happen, right? So, see, I kind of want to go to the effing, basement area, see if there's anything down there. No, probably not. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, there's nothing down here. Alright, go talk to Gaia, and I guess that's it, unless someone's in the room with Gaia. Seems like that's probably not the case. Yeah, nobody's in here. Nobody's in the server room. It's quite interesting that they took out the NPCs, but I guess whatever. Alright, whatever, let's get back up top and chat it up with Gaia about this. Oh, that's right, this is Beta's room, wasn't it? I was like, why is there so big hologram? That makes sense. Alright. Up the stairs, right? Yeah. It's one of these. It's one of these doors up the stairs to Gaia. See, now I'm curious, like, where did everybody go? Because they were all here, now they're not.
Welcome back, Aloy.
Oh, derp. Couldn't tell if I was facing the right direction.
Beta was quite concerned for you during your fight with Londra and his Horus, but I was confident you would prevail.
I have been assisting Silence in decrypting the data you acquired from Londra's implant. He appears to welcome my support, though I hope he one day views me more as an ally and less as an assistant.
He's making progress. Very, very slowly.
I wish you well. I wish you well.
Alright, well. That's that then. Oh, wait, hold up. Let's see what this... Fabrication terminal, stash, workbench, New Game Plus. Yeah, I'll come back to New Game Plus once I get all this stuff done, but... That's it, man. So I got the arena thing to do. Oh, I guess there's just... That's from Burning Shores. But yeah, like the arena thing, the Burning Shores stuff, that's the side stuff, which isn't that much, because there's not even a cauldron, I don't think. Unless there is. Not that I'm complaining, I'm just saying, it's like, you know. Okay, 44% DLC, and then base game's at 91, almost 92%. But yeah, I'm just gonna head over to the thing here, the arena. Check to see if what the new challenges that they added. See if there's any new gear or loot in the vendors. Then I'm gonna head back to base and save when I'm done. And next time I jump into this, I'll be doing the side stuff for the DLC.
Champion, you
Finally
looking for a challenge?
Finally get around to upgrading all my weapons and armor, even though I don't need to. But yeah, it's like I think I was playing the game wrong this whole time. But then I don't think I was playing it wrong. I think that like these precision bows do more damage, right? But it's like I think they only do it once you've stripped the parts off the armor on the machines. I'm not 100% sure because I've been such a long time since I've done the tutorial. But like these ones fire so much slower than these with like the effing hunter bows, right? Or hunter arrows. I think that's why I use them, is because these are faster firing and these are slower firing. It's just not it's
Face
not as
off
fun
against machines and prove your worth to the clans.
to be, you know, shooting your arrows, but then you're not shooting very many at a time. So I think that's why I stick to hunter arrows. And yeah, I shoot more than less. So I've been playing this game like that since it came out. So I need to like relearn how to play it properly. I hope I can like I'm kind of annoyed that like this doesn't show up in the workbench upgrades because it says it needs a special upgrade to upgrade it to the next thing. So, yeah. Anywho, let's see what this see if the new arena is.
Leo, show us what you got, champion.
Let's see if there's any new whatchamacallits. Champion. Oh, I can actually play it without having done the last one. Nice. Or did I get through? No, I didn't complete Legendary, so I'm like, that's cool. I'd have to complete it to do this one. Wait. Now I'm curious though, like this is Champion, right? Then like, are there effing, Apex Water Wings? That's not bad. Okay, all the gear you currently have, nice. Wow, look at the difficulty though, it's max difficulty with 4.5 minutes. I'm not gonna try these right now. Because I don't need to. Oh, dude, you only get effing Brimshine and a Weave. That's a bummer. Like, you don't get any tokens or whatever. Brimshine and a Weave. Brimshine and a Weave. Brimshine, Weave. Okay. So the rewards are not there, so I imagine there's no rewards from the vendor for this stuff.
We'll see you later, champion.
A bit of a bummer, but whatever. Curious if they're going to put out more DLC for this, or they're going to do what they did for Zero Dawn. I mean, I said this earlier, but it's like...
If you've got medals, you're worthy of our gear,
like
champion.
base game DLC, and then just... that's it until the next one.
What can I do for you, Aloy?
I mean, I imagine... Anthrotic passing away has complicated any...
Sorry. I don't actually have any tags right now.
plans they had.
No problem.
So...
Let me know when you find some.
That's also something that they need to do, is the silent situation. It's like they can either go with whatever they had planned or just write them off or something. recast it or something. Why that wouldn't make sense to recast the character though, so I'd rather just they use a different voice actor and just stick to what they had were going for anyway. But yeah, none of this stuff is new, so they didn't add anything here. No big deal. No big deal. Alright, well, often...
Earn more medals and the rewards will be great.
Well,
back to
I guess I
base.
should go.
Safe travels.
Actually, no, I'll go back to the Burning Shores, because that's where I'm going to be next time, right? Yeah. Alright, so let me get back to Burning Shores. Let's go back to effing, I love how I call it Burning Shores and not Burning Shore. Actually, let me go talk to, whatchamacallit, the Quinn lady, because this deal seems all about them. See if there's anything to, if she's got anything to say. Handful, yeah. I'm pretty sure Zoe's at, like, that one place, and then, I don't know if Aaron's back at the other place, and the other guy's at the other place, but yeah. I would have liked to have talked to the other NPCs about what just went down.
Sure went well, I take it.
Not now.
Guess all of us busy somewhere else. Let's see what I'd say.
Oh, they shouldn't know it? Sorry I missed you. Or you missed me. Leviathan dead. Unless you're into a Thunderjaw. Or Slaughter Spine. Or Slaughter Spine. That's where I was at. She's off doing some ruin exploring. Alright, let me see if yeah, fast travel. See if anybody's available to talk to in Burning Shores about this whole situation. But yeah, I checked my phone to see if Pixel Remaster was up to get. I think it comes out tomorrow or today. I can't remember. That it wasn't Tuesday, so it's unfortunate. But yeah, it's not. So I'm looking forward to that when it's up. But yeah, dude, we got through Burning Shores this first week, and then I think I will shelve the Pixel Remasters because I'm not gonna be able to get like through a game in like a week, and I'd rather just jump into Monster Hunter. So I think I'll jump back into Rise for Sunbreak, and then Live Alive. I'll play it sometime in May. It's like that in Resident Evil 4 I want to get to in May. And then Pixel Remasters is just like whenever I feel like playing a Final Fantasy game. That's 1 through 6. And I have time. Because I was going to buy it anyway, and it's like, I already have all those. Well, I don't have the console release of 3, that's like the old, because it never came out here, but like besides that one, you know, it's like I finally have it on a modern platform to play. But yeah, next time I'll jump in and just start with this side quest that's on here. Guess I'll see if the Admiral's at his place. Also weird that like, I guess it's not weird. It would have been nice if like Illy kept in touch with Sega. So you wouldn't just be like, oh, where did you go? We could have like hung out and did stuff. Cause it seemed very like, not co-op, but like, the way that she was like always with you in like all the story missions, it was like, that was kind of neat. It kind of felt very reminiscent of like God of War and Last of Us, where it's like you had an NPC partner throughout the whole game. Or most of the game, because at the end it got like, you know, he split up to take down the horse, but still. I thought that was a nice touch, because I mean, it was nice touch for them. It was also kind of like, you know, weird but interesting because it's
I was
like
taught by a master artisan back in the
there's so many PlayStation first-party games that do that lately. But yeah, let's talk to the Admiral, see if he has anything to say.
You and Seika actually came through. The Empire is in your debt, Aloy. The reports I hear are hard to believe, but consistent. A living ancestor corrupting our people.
But I was also going to say, man, like, yeah, the Zenith, really good antagonists. Like, what Laundra was doing was just wow, you know? It's like, in the base game, the Zeniths are just complete a-holes and just, like, terrible, evil people. And, like, they are unredeemable. And then, like, Landra comes back and it's like, okay, well, what's his thing? And he's like, oh, I'm just going to get in my spaceship and fly off and kill everybody that's left behind with radiation. It's like, what? Like, just, like, only out for themselves, man. But then it's like I like that whole aspect of, like, the theme of, like, you know, that's who they were in their past lives anyway, right? They're just like, okay, not all of them are bad, because, like, you know, you get all those logs about the guy in Vegas that, like, you know, saved the city and brought it back and, like, made it rejuvenated. But, like, so many of them are just, like, you know, billionaires and whatever, and just, like, so neurotic and, like, sociopathic, and just, like, they only care about, I don't know if there's the right word, I'm pretty sure, well, not sociopathic, but, like, you know, just extremely, I'm not even sure if neurotic's right, but, like, I don't want to say I don't want to take, like, the super easy route and just be like, oh yeah, they're just, like, total trumps, because that's not the case. But they're all like, you know, out for themselves and stuff. So yeah, I thought that was really, really good, because he comes back and he just does something just, like, super selfish and just, like, is going to be, like, making himself, like, his whole, like, thing was like, I'm just gonna, like, take a couple of these people and then, like, repopulate in a colony, and I'm gonna escape. I'm gonna rule over it as a god, and then, like, brainwash everybody to worship me. It's like, what? That is insane. Like, that is, like, so, like, beyond the pale. That is, like, I don't even think there's been a game antagonist that has, like, had something that crazy that I've, like, played, and I've played a lot of video games, and it's like, dude, that guy's evil. Like, he got what's coming to him and he deserved it. But yeah, that was definitely wild. They're just great, such good antagonists, because they're just so bad. And Aloy I think that's why Aloy is, like, such a good, like, makes Aloy such a good characters, because, like, you know, she's doing the right thing, but then, like, when you're up against characters like that are just, like, so self-indulgent, it's just like, man, they are so they deserve it. Anyway, back to the Admiral.
With our crew returned, we can start thinking about escaping these shores again. Thank you.
Is your shoulder all right?
With our crew returned, we can start thinking about escaping these shores again. Thank you.
Yeah, I would have liked an epilogue mission with Seika, though. It's like, you know, one last adventure before we have to split, like, part ways. That would have been nice. Not to say it ends abruptly, because it was like, I guess that was, like, what they were going for. Especially if you, like, romance them, because they're like, oh, you know, I will never forget you, and, like, you know, I'll keep you in my thoughts. But it's like, couldn't we have at least, like, had one more, like, adventure or something, or mission, or story mission, or epilogue or something? It's fine. I mean, it's fine. It's nothing. I'm just making an observation, but I mean, it's fine the way. Yeah, it's fine the way they ended it. It's just, you know, like, you know, it's like when you, like, have an epilogue with silence. It's like, oh, that was nice closure. It's like you didn't get closure with your possible significant other or your sidekick for the story, but it's fine. There's always the next game or DLC, hopefully. All right, well, I think I want to look at this face paint I got unlocked, and then I'm done. I don't think this is the right paint, is it? Oh, it is. Cool. Wait a minute, that's not it. Yeah, I think it was Spectre Stripe. And then Spectre Vision. I'm not sure if I unlocked this one already, but this one's the one I unlocked when I finished the thing, so... Yeah, the rest of these are ones I already had, so... See, I couldn't use face paint because it would be too distracting in all the scenes with dialogue. I'd be like, why does my character have face paint on? And yeah, see, it's unnecessary, and I don't know. Anyway, that's it for Resident Forbidden West. I'm gonna go to my stash here and guess I'll sell some of this stuff I got that I don't need right now, just to not have it in my inventory next time I boot up the game.
I have gear for the wild.
Oh yeah, let's see if they like have any new stuff. Whoa, load screen, that's rare. I don't think any of this is new, so... But then I know the Brim Shine, right? So, it's whatever. I already have what I want, so it's fine. Yeah, the Elite Tear is not restocked, so... And the Elite Plasma. That'd be useful for plasma stuff, but... It's fine, whatever. Oh, there we go. I can get my effing... It's like, where did I get my smoke grenades back? And now they're healing smoke grenades, which is awesome. Alright, let me sell all my stuff I don't need, and I'm out of here. Alright, from now on, I'm not selling these hearts because I'm not sure if I actually need them first off. So I'll just keep these like around until I'm done with my broods. Same thing with like, you know, all the like anything that's like not just a like, you know, like a watch ring ingot, like old world material or item. I'm not gonna get rid of it because I might need it, so yeah. Wait, what? Okay, so I like the weird icon for that. It's like, oh, this is an animal body part or something. Anyhow. That's it for now. This is where I'll pick up next time. Oh, I can get rid of this finally. Because I was like, dude, I just want the large. Only larges and only the highest tier of the traps. The rest I can just sell. I mean, I'm not going to sell these ones that are not on me, but that one was in my inventory, I think, taking up space. Alright, well, geez, I've been playing this for how long? 11 hours, 15 minutes. And I've enjoyed all of it. I give it my highest recommendation if you're a fan of the series or just like open world games, or even if you don't, just try it out, or at least like the base game because it's probably cheap now, and then play the DLC. But like, dude, that was just, you know, more Horizon Forbidden West, and it was a fun effing time. And I love the first game. It was my favorite game of last year, and just to get more of it was nice. So I'm happy. So yeah. This is where I'll pick up next time. I keep repeating myself, sorry, but yeah. Well, let me save it a fireplace, or I called it a fireplace again. Campfire. And then this is where I'll pick up, since we're in Burning Shores, and I'll pick up with that side quest that's available. And then it's like I'll do all the side quests, all the side stuff here. And then I think the only thing like, because I just did stream the other day, the streams the other day for the base game. All I had left was, it's like, let's see, the arena, which I'm on, like, the last thing of. And then there's the new ones for the arena, so there's that. And then just the upgrades on my weapons and armor, and I'm ready to start the New Game Plus file, but I don't want to start New Game Plus file until I'm actually going to be able to play through it, so it could be a while before I do that. So, that's where that's at. Alright, so, saving my game. Check my progress one last time before I stop this. Alright, oh cool. Is that the bird? There was a vlog file about a bird that they kept around at their base camp because they like left the cage open but didn't fly away. I wonder if that's it. Anywho. How long is this? See, 91% base game, and then Burning Shore 44%. And then I'll just round up to 119 hours, so yeah. so far. I've enjoyed all of it. Like I really enjoyed this game and the series. So there's no more DLC. That's a bummer, but at least I have the next one to look forward to, right? I mean, there's a VR game, but I'm not getting VR, like at least not for a while, because I am not. I do not have VR2 money, so unfortunately. So also, when I was playing this, and I kept like saying the other day, I kept saying monster instead of machine, because my brain is just like Monster Hunter. I was like, dude, they should make a Monster Hunter spin-off in the Horizon universe. I think it could work, because you have the different tribes, right? And you have the different types of like. You have so many different types of machines. You have different ways to like engage them, you know. So I think if they do it right, it could work maybe. But I mean, they don't have to. But I wouldn't mind seeing it. And I just love the setting, you know. It's such a good concept that they came up with. It's like a post-apocalyptic. And anyway, I'm gonna sign off here before I just start rambling, because I need to go to bed anyway. So yeah, that was Horizon Forbidden West Brain Chores DLC. Main game, main story playthrough. I'll be back with more side stuff for it. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. But then next week when Monster Hunter comes out, I will be jumping into that Sunbreak, that expansion. So I'll probably play some Monster Hunter just to make sure I'm good to go on that and start trying to make my way through the event quest I haven't played. Or not, you know. It's no big deal. Because it's going to be Master Rank, I'll have to start all over, so, you know. None of the stuff I have, it's like, you know, going to have a ton of mileage into that version, so, yeah. But, yeah, that's it for now. So, until you see or hear from me again, thanks for watching, and I'm now signing off. Oh, wow, there's a new splash screen. That wasn't there before. But I've already like finished it, so I don't know what it was like before that. So anyway, yeah. Until you see or hear me again, thanks for watching, and I'm now signing off.